All right,
go,
come on.
go.
Okay, the last time on Chronicles of Olympus, the team continued their journey westward, going to an area. Met a homeless dude. Turned out the homeless dude was actually Apollo, and he told Mac all the information the team needed to know, specifically Mac. Anyway, after taking the train, which was actually Apollo's chariot, all the way further out to New Mexico, we had dreams. They were really important. And Artemis got trapped by the General. And the General is very big. He's big bad, it seems. But he also planted some things, some bones, and watered them with blood, and it made undead corpses. Oh
or
no!
Powerade.
With Powerade, and undead corpses who can't die because they're already dead, and sit them on us, the prophecy team. We almost got beat by them, except not really. But we were jumped by a Minotaur. Danny fucking dusted that thing. We fought a giant mech. It beat its ass. Mac punched it in the face. And then Ares and Aphrodite showed up and really laid into something. really left a question in the air.
Oh, the sword of Damocles is real and it hangs above Danny.
Can I talk about this right now, Danny?
Go under the cover now. I know you miss me. I'll be back.
Okay, Mike.
I need to emotionally traumatize some teenagers. I'll be right back.
1 hour of being in Olymp. 1 hour of being in Olympus. 8 hours of tormenting Demigod.
That's what the session. That's what the session is. That's what these sessions are like for me sometimes.
I've heard this session will be short.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
I'd hope it's pretty long.
I got this taco.
Well, I mean, I guess it would depend on what y'all talk. Which you do a lot.
We do that a
You
lot.
talk a lot.
Too much, some would say.
I wonder what happens if I do this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess that works.
Yeah, sure, that can work.
That works a
What
little
this
bit
is.
less, but sure.
I wonder what this is. Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
It's dream time.
Oh boy.
Ah, shit.
Dream.
Dream.
Should we get the dream music? Nightmare.
No, this will work. All you dream about. In no like particular fashion. Just dream about all the events that have led you up to this point. You know, time you and Mac first met, the time you and Mac first encountered a hell.
Oh my god, you're gonna milk
mean
this
the bear?
dollar's worth, you motherfucker.
I'm sorry, Bear. Time you and Mac showed up at Camp Half-Blood. The time you met her.
Oh boy.
You're
all the
milking
time.
it for all it's worth, you bitch!
All the times. And the fun that you've had. Especially before people knew you were a son of Hades. How fun that was. Even you didn't know that. You felt a little calm about it. I wonder how you've been. Then you think about time in Sea of Monsters. How stressful it must have been, surrounded by two people who seemed to have hated you. And then, at the very end, for the briefest moment, see her again. Oh, but Mac's also there too. He made it. He wanted to help you out. That's nice of him. Things have been okay, haven't they? Right? They must be.
Uh,
Feeling quite energized for the most part. I don't know what Lemon was on about earlier.
Oh boy, ain't that a
Right.
dream?
Referring to me. Danny.
I'm not referring to you. Don't worry about it.
Danny, you know it's nuts?
Yeah.
You wake up and, like, everyone else is asleep.
That's
Like-
new.
Yeah. This is almost weird.
It never happens.
I'm the last one awake usually.
Not this time.
Is this what happens
do
when you don't stay up all night playing fucking video?
Yeah, Danny, this time you fell asleep at like 10 a.m. instead of 5. Or 10 p.m. instead of 5 a.m. Shh. What do you do, Danny? What do you do?
He looks up the sky to see, like, what time is it?
It's pretty early. You know the hunters wake up early. They might be waking up soon. Get, like, I don't know, what campfire music. Calm campfire music. I know exactly. Yeah, I know it's exactly what's gonna be played. It's gonna be peaceful sleep. Hi.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not peaceful sleep. Back up, please. Don't. No. Back up. Back up. Lay down. Thank you. What do you do, Danny? You're just sitting here. You just wait.
Then he just cracks it open. Blast of Castlevania music, turns it down.
You just wait for them to wake up.
He's gonna play some video.
Very productive, Danny.
Slowly but surely, everyone wakes up. First the hunters, then Mac, then Jason, and Lucy at the very last. Lucy didn't really wake up on her own. Jason had to wake her up.
What's up with that? That's weird.
She was tired. I don't want to have to take you out of my room already, guys. But you can't be doing that right now.
Basil never wakes up. He died there that day, and it's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot. For a moment. I forgot about Basil and was like, Arya. Is when you wake up as well.
Arya's awake, the only one that matters.
Basil gets removed from existence and replaced with Arya.
You're irrelevant.
You all wake up, kind of feeling much better than yesterday morning, having filled up on late night tacos.
Man, at least we had a good night's sleep this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually woke up early.
And you spent it playing video games?
Maybe.
Alright, Danny.
That's odd for you to wake up early.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe it's because he actually went to sleep at a reasonable time this time.
Maybe.
That
Maybe
is
it's
pretty
nice.
rare.
I heard that you stay up really late, man.
Yeah, I really do stay up really late. See, there are a lot of times where people just can't even tell because, you know, the dark thing.
Nah, I'm not gonna knock you for it.
During a sleepover once, I went to sleep, then woke up, and he was still playing the same game.
That's almost impressive dedication.
I didn't even realize.
If you're gonna play into it, I'm gonna play into it, motherfucker.
Yeah, then you hear Zoe pipe up. Yes, playing games this, playing games that. We should be on the move now.
Yep. I've already packed up. I don't know about you guys.
So he just closes the Game Boy. Well, I guess I'm packed now.
Yeah, we don't really have much to pack. I've got the ambrosia here.
We did sort of jog here.
Y'all, there are 2 full squares left of ambrosia.
All right.
A lot, or
They're little lemon squares. Stop it. Go into the cover.
what was the name of the guy we need to find again? Gehenna something.
Not that.
No, not that at all.
I didn't learn how to pronounce it in the first place.
Eris.
Look, Neris. Look, Mac knows it. I don't.
I hope so.
Gotta find Neris. Something about water. We gotta chase him down. Apparently.
Man, I hope.
Basil and Arya look over. Huh?
What?
I wasn't saying that as Mac, but it would probably work if Mac did say it.
Please, please.
Could you tell me what Apollo said exactly so Mac could say that, and then we could fix this problem?
I kind of want to hear Matt just try to relate it from memory.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh no, because then Mac needs to do it from my memory.
Yeah, it's funnier that way.
My memory and
Yeah.
Mac's memory are different.
What are y'all talking about?
Mac trying to relate what Apollo said from memory.
Maybe you should have just remembered.
Well, I mean, Mac would remember, but I didn't.
Maybe you should have just remembered.
You remember. Wake up.
What?
What?
Wake up, Mac.
So, okay. Cool. Anyways.
So, did Matt not say that?
Fine,
Or?
I'll say it. Oh yeah, we just need to go to San Francisco, find that nearest guy, talk to him, ask him about the thing. Alright.
Huh?
What?
What?
Zoe looks up and looks over to Mac.
I feel we missed
Lucy's-
key steps.
Lucy is still wiping sleep out of her eyes.
What?
Can we rewind on that? What was that about? What about the sea man? Sea dude?
Harris?
Neris?
Yeah.
Would Arya recognize the name?
Who's that?
Occult plus intelligence.
Okay. Arya is probably the most qualified.
Arya ain't that old, so she'd have to
Yeah.
learn through actual knowledge.
Yeah. I say most qualified because I'm pretty sure she has the highest stat out of the player characters in that in 4 whole dots.
Man, for a bunch of guys that are supposed to know about this type of stuff, you really know about it in a subpar manner.
Look, man, studying is for nerds.
1 success on remembering Neris.
Neris, the old man of the sea, holds wisdom that even the gods seem to not know.
She Neris. Wait, how do you know about Neris?
Yes, I was about to say. How do you know the old man of the sea? Whenever you didn't even know the name of the Nemean lion. Whenever thou didn't know the name of the Nemean lion.
The god of homelessness and trains told me?
Excuse me?
What?
Huh? Basil slowly sort of slinks away. He just hangs his head on his hands.
What do you mean by the god of homelessness in trains? That doesn't exist.
Yeah,
That-
Mac.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
You know trains weren't a thing back then, right?
I just, you know, he just told me.
Are you hiding something?
He
Well, I
said
think
not.
that much is obvious.
He said not to. He said not to say who he was.
Mac, I know your face when you're lying.
No, you don't. Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Every single time your mom asked where did the mac and cheese go, and then she heard the crunch.
Here, Zoe. Let me just whisper it to you.
I make your mac and cheese
I'm
crunch.
I'm not sure how it works, so let me just whisper it in case I'm saying it out loud is bad. Just whoever is available for whispering.
Arya was just, whispering is still saying that, and Basil covers her mouth. No, let him finish.
That's the first time Arya and Basil have ever interacted.
Yeah.
They're two
The
different
first.
people now.
They have interacted before.
No,
Very
it's not in
briefly,
my,
but
not
they
in my
have
brain.
interacted.
Not in my brain.
What are you whispering, Aman?
It was Apollo.
You whispered that?
Yeah.
You telling me that Apollo, the god of prophecies, told you information pertaining to the quest?
Yeah.
And you didn't tell
He
us.
said to keep it secret.
Mac, I don't think that's what he meant.
What do you mean that's not what he meant?
Why did he choose you of all
He
people?
said he liked me.
Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
He was pretty cool.
Anyway, so you think you think this whole bait shot god of prophecies wants us to visit Neris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why?
The question was ask about who is the not bringer of apocalypse,
Bane of Olympus.
Bane of Olympus.
Bane
Yeah, all right. He said to ask who the Bane of Olympus is.
Basically, he asked. Sure, we'll go with that.
He said, ask what the Bane of Olympus is?
Yeah. he
What the
said-
Bane
he
of
said
Olympus
what.
is? I mean,
He did not say who. He said what.
it's an understandable.
No, stop me.
Mac, get it right.
I mean, what the
This is-
Bane of Olympus
This is Greek prophecy information. Tense is very important.
Max says it right.
I suppose it makes sense that Neris would know what the Bane of Olympus is. Although, why in the world you decided to keep this secret to us is unbelievable to me.
He said to do so.
From the gods, he's keeping himself secret from the gods because the gods cannot interfere in quests.
But they do so anyway all the time. Just for the record.
Shrugs.
She puts a hand to her forehead.
Well,
At least we have a lead now.
Well, at least that's before we reach San Francisco.
She just shakes her head, and then starts walking away.
He didn't have to tell you exactly where we could find Neris, did we?
Don't worry, I know.
Oh. Well,
Well,
ain't that a
Bethel.
treat?
That's pretty.
Lead the way,
convenient.
Zozo.
So she just looks over to Arya at that name with a frown and looks back ahead.
Arya's like a fucking flat gremlin smile on her face. Like the fucking cat smile.
You all, I presume, begin walking away to the walking away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
While walking away, almost kind of like conveniently, weirdly enough, you stumble across an old an old tow truck that seems to be full of gas.
How convenient.
Very.
Alright, let's push this guy on the road.
Who are we stringing up by the hook like SpongeBob in the movie? Just hanging there, just.
Alright.
Most importantly, who's driving?
Who can't drive?
Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe.
I imagine Zoe's the only one who has actual dots in drive.
We are teenagers.
All of you are old enough to drive, by the way.
We didn't have time to get a driver's license.
Yeah.
Actually, you had a whole year to do that.
We're busy.
I will say, Basil is definitely the least qualified.
Yes. Look, man, I'm just saying, you could have told me during the time skip Mac gets his driver's license and I wouldn't have stopped you.
Yeah, but I'm
Danny-
not gonna put points into drive.
You didn't have to put points in the drive. Driving is how good you are, not if you can or can't.
No, it needs. I need to do it. I must. It's for flavor. It must be done.
I can respect that.
Must be done.
Cool. And you all make your way driving. Any other conversations y'all have?
But no, I'm just waiting for Danny to just fucking drop that question.
Please don't do it in the car with other people, Danny.
Where is Danny sitting? Actually, no, Zoe's driving. Never mind. He's not gonna talk to Zoe yet.
Already called shotgun.
No, just for that, Cody. Jason blinks and then looks over to Danny. Yo, wait. Hey, we were really tired and you passed out immediately. Like, after you,
Jason, no.
after you talked with Aphrodite. What'd you guys talk about?
Danny like tenses for a second and tries to look calm. I mean, it was nothing really that you guys would want to hear.
Basil's eyes narrow in on Danny.
I mean, it's a conversation with a goddess. Important? I don't know.
You can see a drop of sweat appear on Danny's forehead.
Hey guys, I mean, if he doesn't want to talk about it, then he doesn't have to.
Danny sort of looks at Mac, narrows his eyes for a second, just like, wait a minute, I think there was something there.
I mean, it is true that you don't have to talk about it. I'm just kind of curious,
I'm kind of
You
curious
hear-
as well.
Zoe's eye roll is almost like hearable from the front. You probably shouldn't pay too much mind to the words of the goddess Aphrodite.
She did. He mumbles under his breath. She did hurl a couple insults at you guys.
Yeah,
Sure.
she's just jealous.
More so, Aphrodite has led many heroes astray.
Mm-hmm. That fickle little thing they call love and romance.
Danny like bubbles to himself. See, that explains a little bit about it. Danny like scratches his chin.
So what did she look like, actually?
It's hard to put down. It's hard to put down.
I don't really remember.
Alright.
She's the goddess of love. She probably ended up looking like something that you
Find attractive.
Yes.
Another drop of sweat.
I don't remember.
Danny just looking between everybody. Just
Awkward silence.
well, she did say one thing, which was pretty weird.
Yeah.
Something about you, Mac?
I don't know what you're talking about me.
Something about... Well... Something... I said that you were doing pretty well for yourself currently. And she said, now you are, after you gave up.
Max just
And Danny just looks weird, like just do eyebrow raise, like...
Mac
And
gets like, the biggest pit in his stomach. Like a look comes across his face, like no one, like this is the look no one's seen on Mac's face.
Basil looks a little shocked and sort of looks between Mac and Danny and then purposely shuts his mouth a bit more.
Arya speaks.
Arya, save it. Arya, save us, please. Arya, save
Arya
us.
says nothing right now.
Danny is still just like, just once like, what does that mean? You know what that means, Mac?
No idea.
Danny shrugs. I guess not.
Mac, Basil gives you a very sympathetic look.
Oh.
Like, oh.
Hey, is everything good with you, dude?
Yep, fine. Everything's fine. You know, I kind of feel like running. Can I like get out the car and run? I feel like running.
Aphrodite also said, she's cheering for us, I think.
Huh?
She did say only to say that to the boys.
Arya
Well-
sticks her tongue out. Gross.
Well, well, I don't think she meant it you. I think she specifically stated just to us, not you guys.
Basil's face heats up a bit.
I don't know what that
Zoe-
means.
Zoe just gives an ugh.
She had like
Lucy-
pom-poms. I don't know where that came from.
Lucy tiredly eats a granola bar, not really listening.
Mac looks out the window.
Do you have a window seat?
I don't think he does. If anything, he'd be in the middle. Oh,
No, the smallest person is sat in the middle seat, as is
Therefore,
decreed by law.
Which would be Danny.
Would be Danny.
Oh no, that's worse.
Yeah, and Danny's sitting next to his best pal.
Oh, the amount of emotional damage Mac is taking.
It's a little squished in there.
Basil's very awkward. He sort of just keeps glancing over at Mac a couple of times.
You alright, Basil?
Yeah, I'm...
Yo, Basil, it's kind of hot in here.
Okay.
Could you like make some icicles with them?
Yeah, actually, I'll just, the like, waves might sort of start coming off of him. Like a veritable AC.
That actually feels pretty nice. We are
good.
sort of in the desert.
Yeah, is that like cold? I'm not very good at judging temperature, so just tell me if it gets too cold, okay?
Are you sure you're alright? You look like you're sweating even then.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just fine. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
You guys, keep driving the tow truck all the way until you run out of gas at the edge of a river canyon, miles away from where you guys from the junkyard of the gods. It's also quite a convenient time for this to happen, as around the time whenever the gas ran out, you look ahead and realize that the road dead ends. Great. Zoe
Well.
gets out of the car.
Vacation destination. Arya does not get out of the car. She just like vapes out of it. Like she just turns into air and vapes out a window.
Vapes out of it.
She turns into a vape cloud.
420.
Poking Nick and sucking dick, baby.
Let's get out. Let's get out of the fucking carb shame. Let's let's never get in that car again.
Danny is still walking with Mac, his best friend.
No, please, crap.
When Basil gets out, he trips. Just fucking face
Oh,
first.
hey,
into the
Basil.
ground.
You need. Oh, Basil. Oh, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
Danny
help
goes over to
Basil.
help Basil.
No.
I'm okay.
You guys get out of the car. Arya, Arya, I'm presuming this. You just look up and start scanning the horizon, and
Of course.
there's really nothing much to see. There's desert in all directions, and the occasional clump of barren mountains plopped here and there. The canyon really seemed to be the only thing that's interesting. The river in the middle of this canyon wasn't very big, probably like 50 yards across, you'd say. Its water is green with a few rapids, but it carved a huge scar to the desert.
Where are we?
Well, the desert.
Hmm.
You don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
Well-
well, actually,
I was about to say, like, is this the
Uh,
Grand Canyon? Like, what are you talking about?
Mac,
Yeah.
Ecclemore.
Yes. Any excuse to get
Streetwise.
away from Danny, please.
Streetwise plus rank.
Shit, I forgot to open Mac. Hold on, let me open them. I guess I just didn't feel it necessary. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I mean,
Ranks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Streetwise 0.
-1.
6. Let's find out. Streetwise. That's dramatic, that.
If you so wish.
I would like the beat.
Wow. I guess you're just really emotionally distraught, Mac. You don't know where the fuck we're. In fact,
In fact,
You cut out, Mike.
in fact,
also didn't really. I didn't say anything.
well, you cut out at in fact though.
I didn't say anything after. In fact.
Well, it sounded like you did.
It did in fact sound like you did.
In fact, Mac, I kind of feel like we should be going the other way.
Does that sound like? Does that feel like? Does that feel like direction sense?
I mean, it really just feels like you should be going the other way.
It feels like we should be going the other way.
Zoe looks at you like you're stupid.
Already has the same face.
I don't know. It's a good it's a good feeling. I might be wrong.
Danny looks back the way they came. You mean that way?
You are wrong. That is not west. We are going west.
I mean, Matt's direction sense usually isn't that wrong. It's pretty good so far, from what I've seen, at least.
It would make no sense as to why we'd go that way. That is east. We are going west.
I know directions are very hard for you guys to understand, but east is the opposite of west. I'm sure you did it in time, though. He gives you 2 thumbs up.
I'm going to excuse this as Mac currently being
I did say you were emotionally distraught.
a little bit. Well, man, it's
some
hot in here,
reason.
Basil. I'm gonna pull Basil. Like, I'm gonna need you as a personal AC. Let's go, Basil.
Yeah,
some reason.
sure.
For some reason, you're emotionally distraught.
Okay. And then Danny starts chugging along with Mac and Basil.
Oh no.
But Zoe like stops and looks down. We should probably.
You cut out.
We should probably walk along the stream.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bound to lead somewhere.
And then we
Shame we can't
go.
kayak down it.
Oh, we don't have.
Might it'd be a lot more fun. Or going back, she points at Jason.
Please stop bringing that up.
Please stop. Please stop.
You all go down to the river and follow it for a little bit, for about half a mile. It's hot. Despite it being winter, it's still kind of a desert. But it's not so hot
Basil.
where it's unbearable.
Basil, you're our savior.
Basil seems entirely unbothered, but if asked, he does crank up his cold.
Yeah, baby.
While walking on this on the next to the river, you see up ahead what looks to be a canoe rental place that was closed for the season.
Yes, I was right. Arya starts bouncing. I should also mention Arya also has a much smaller and less powerful, but she has her own slight AC aura around her.
It's wind aura, but the wind is hot. So.
No, it is snow. It is like snowy aura.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Arya sprints off towards the canoe place.
Yeah, Zoe follows after. It looks as though we're stealing canoes now, guys.
I don't think
I
anyone.
think I'm about to
I
steal.
don't think anyone's using these.
Oh, it is closed for the season.
I mean, it's winter. Nobody's gonna be fire kayak. Just kayaking nowhere. It's fine.
You all grab.
We'll leave a note.
Yeah. You all grab. How many canoes? There were 7 of you, so.
Oh man, Basil's sitting in between Mac and Danny.
It looks as though.
Basil will offer to take a 2-man kayak with Mac.
Yeah. Yeah. You all get into 3 2-mans, 1 3-man. Who sits with who?
Basil will sit with Mac.
No, I want the most awkward possible. I want Mac, Mac, Basil, and Danny in a canoe, and I want Basil to be in between.
Danny, did you want to talk to Zoe?
Yeah.
This could be an opportunity.
This could be an opportunity. Please leave. Please leave. Please.
And Basil, hey, news. Maybe Basil will be able to talk to Mac too. Like, oh boy, that was an event.
Just looks over to Mac and Basil getting it a 2-man. Looks over to Jason and Lucy getting it a 2. It's like, I guess I'm with you guys.
Alright, gives a thumbs up.
Are you 3 going on the 3-person?
Actually, you know what? Arya's gonna go with Jason and Lucy.
Cool. Zoe raises an eyebrow at seeing Arya walk over to Jason and Lucy with the 3-person in her hands before, and just gets in her own canoe. Danny.
Yeah?
There's another seat right there.
Danny just takes a step forward. Just a tentative step forward. Is she about to kill me? Goes to step in.
Yeah, you step in. Who's at the very front?
I'd assume Zoe.
Well, I'm just making sure anyone else doesn't want to go in the front.
Mac
and Basil, you want to be in the back?
Of the kayak group?
Yeah. There you have 2 2-seaters and 1 3-seater.
Well, if Danny's
canoe,
in front,
by
then
the way.
Mac and Basil are all the way in the back then.
Yep, Mac and Basil will be all the way in the back.
Cool. You guys get into the water and begin canoeing Zoe seeming to be doing just fine. As she rose through it. So who wants to have a conversation first? Because I know there are two groups that are itching to talk.
Arya would also like to talk, but it's much less
No, there-
important than the
No,
other
there,
two.
there are three groups
Itching
who are
to talk? What are you
itching to talk.
talking about? I don't want to talk about nothing.
You go first, Mac.
Oh no, I don't. You should go. No, you should go, Danny.
Hey, you should go, man.
No, you should go, Danny. I don't. I'm sure right now. It's fine.
Arya will go first.
I love this to be awkward.
Go on.
uh,
Arya goes first.
Arya, while pedaling through like the three-man, how are Jason and Lucy looking?
Lucy's a lot less groggy than she was. She's looking like she's back to normal. And Jason's just looking. He's kind of like lounging a little bit, looking through the water, a little with tiny bit of nervousness.
One second.
You got me. You got music. Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's not music.
Arya like looks over Jason and Lucy, and then like has a bit of a. Her smile is as wide as always, but sort of actually softens a little bit. Like it gets a little smaller. Been a couple of years now, hasn't it?
It has. Jason just
I
like
wonder.
looks over to you.
You two still remember me?
Well, I don't think I'm necessarily the person to be asking this, but vaguely.
Yeah, I don't think I made much as an impression as Zoe did.
Lucy like Lucy kind of glances back to you. It's hard to forget.
You two were wee little tots back then, weren't you? My, how you've grown. You know,
like Lucy just like looks away.
I don't think Zoe ever was able to truly figure it out, you know? Exactly why you wanted to stay behind. But, I guess I'm curious, and wanted to hear from the horse's mouth. It's been... She counts off in her hands. Years are hard when you're immortal. A couple of years since you denied our offer. I wanted to wonder why you didn't take it.
She's like, I've assumed that the seating position is Lucy at the very front, Arya in the middle, and then Jason like the back.
Yeah, that works.
Arya, like Lucy doesn't say anything. You wanna like lean up and look at her face?
Yeah.
She's a little flush on her.
Should have figured.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, Lightning Boy. She gives him a pat on his back.
That one wasn't creative.
Look, I only have so many nicknames up here. I can't go through all of them. Eventually I'm gonna run out.
one. Just come up with a better one.
Okay, what would you prefer as a nickname?
Well, I can't tell you a nickname. That just kind of ruins the magic.
Okay. What about, Javelin Boy? Pole Vaulter?
Lame. I don't even have. It's not even a pole.
in the Amazon.
That one's not even creative.
Uh,
You really dug deep for that one.
I think my creative juices are drying up. Give me a true funeral. I believe I'm not long for this world.
He just mumbles in his breath. Weird.
Anyway, Lucy, just so you know, even though it's been a couple years, our offer to you to join the Hunters, it's still on the table.
I think he's been denied again, Arya.
Just food for thought.
I still don't want it. I like camp.
I'm sure Zoe would probably blow up at you right now. Especially considering one of your reasons.
I zoned out again. What happened?
Completely ignoring Jason, she continues to talk to Lucy. But Zoe and I are pretty different people. So, I suppose I can respect your decision. After all we're all looking for is, I suppose, some place to find home, isn't it? I know my place is with the Hunters, but if you think your place is at camp, good for you.
She nods. Also, like turns around and looks at Jason. Whenever you fly, you look like a blonde Superman.
Yes! That's the one!
Huh?
Blonde Superman!
Aw. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for it, Lucy, but that one wasn't good either.
Why did you knock Lucy for it? Why does she get special treatment? Come on!
Like Mac from all the way in the back. Just call him Boy Wonder!
He just like listens back. It's not actually that bad.
Yeah, boy!
I like to think it's just an interruption, just like, yeah, you see, one of my deepest, darkest secrets. Call him Boy Wonder! As you can see, I was actually talking.
Well, my mission here is accomplished. So-
Great.
Yes. Feel free to praise me.
No.
So cruel.
He just frowns like a sweat drop. The tired look on his face.
Oh, actually, I guess I do have one other question. To me, I think both of you would probably be better at answering than Zoe or I. Her eyes sort of change a bit. They narrow a bit more, and I guess you'd say they take on a more defined, observant look. I'm curious about that blue-haired kid. Basil, right? Has he always been able to do all that?
Ice stuff?
Yeah, but I mean, things like punching the Minotaur or choking the Nemean lion.
Yeah.
He's reinforcing his muscles with ice, obviously.
That's just
Lucy
something
looks
he can do.
Lucy looks back. He's really strong. Physically. Huh? Nah, that's gotta be the ice.
It's gotta be the ice. It only makes sense.
Has he shown any powers over emotional manipulation?
Lucy doesn't say anything. And then Jason speaks up. Yeah, actually.
Arya
From my
sort of mutters to herself, so he inherited that too.
From my understanding, he can negate emotions. I don't know how, but you can.
Gate emotions.
Like, just in general. He did it on
Hmm.
Lucy once, and she was able to look down a dragon and be fine. Lucy said it was like she felt nothing.
Found nothing, huh? Interesting. Any other big feats he's had?
Hmm. If so, none I was there for.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, thanks for the
Although,
help.
I
Hmm?
do seem to notice he's, how to say. He seems to be kind of negligent in himself, in a way.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Well, you know, the way he fights. It's kind of brutal, honestly.
Yeah. He fights. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. He doesn't show much regard for his own safety when he fights.
Not good.
No. And yet, I've noticed that when he does get injured, and seems to have it pointed out to him, he usually retreats and takes defensive measures. That's strange. If
Odd.
if he truly didn't care about him getting himself getting injured, why would he bother retreating once other people start noticing?
Because he's a soft boy, Arya. It's just
Lucy
that
nods.
simple.
Lucy nods. Odd.
Hmm. Oh well. That's about all I was wondering about him for now. I suppose a bit too early for me to say anything yet. She gives a shrug.
To be fair, he's been in camp almost as long. Probably only like a week longer than I have.
Huh? She bleeps over. So you
Yeah.
mean he arrived at camp pretty early?
Yeah.
Where'd they find him?
Sea of Monsters.
Her eyes widen a bit. He was in the Sea of Monsters?
If I remember correctly, apparently in the 1980s or something, his hu- his ship got somehow wandered into the Sea of Monsters. Everyone got killed on it because it's the Sea of Monsters, save for him. And then he stumbled upon Cersei's resort, where she turned him into a guinea pig and stayed like that till today. Oh, stayed like that until Mac, Danny, and Kai found him.
If his ship was destroyed, it would probably be by Charybdis or one of the two. And he managed to get all the way from there to Cersei's Island?
Nods.
On what? If the ship was destroyed, he'd have nothing to float on.
He shrugs.
Ah,
I don't know.
iceberg.
He shrugs. I don't know. Again, I started showing up here after he came. A week after he showed up at camp. I don't really know the full story.
Hmm. Alright. What a mysterious guy. I suppose it's not really too much of my business. Even if we do share similar parentage.
Yeah, I suppose that is right.
And that's all Arya had.
Cool. Who wants to go next?
Danny will go.
Way to go, Danny.
Danny, you are on the canoe with Zoe. Mm-hmm. She's not saying anything.
Sorry for the whole, like, really uncomfortable dream thing that happened.
Tis fine. I could never hide from my past, it seems anyways.
I guess you don't want to talk about that.
I'd honestly rather not.
Daniel looks back to the other canoes, just glances back. Well, Aphrodite did, say a couple of other things.
Haven't I told you to not listen to the words of the love goddess?
Yeah, I know.
What were they? The
Well,
words that she said.
at one point, when she was talking about that I guess, aren't in the quest for saving Artemis, and that I should just abandon the quest, that you guys are my enemies, and I should go pursue And then he stopped himself.
I sincerely hope that you aren't seriously considering her words.
No.
That thou art sincerely considering her words.
No. Of course not.
Good. So to say, it'd be very disappointing if you truly were on this quest not to save Artemis, but for your own idiotic romantic gain.
I don't really even know that much about that kind of stuff. Why would I be in it for that?
Well, good, neither do I.
Is it weird that Mac and Basil are hanging around each other more?
Yeah, that's what you get from it. Alright, Danny.
Are they not friends?
Yeah, but usually me and Mac. Has Mac been avoiding me?
I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to avoid each other, considering the current manner of this quest.
I guess you're right. He scratched his chin. Wait, did Aphrodite mean something different with Mac? I thought he was. I thought he was going with.
No, stop it. Stop putting it together. Stop.
It's like I thought he had like a crush on Maxine.
Ugh.
This is also the worst person to talk to about it, Timmy.
Are you seriously considering relationship and romance around me?
Oh, sorry.
Hard.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
Complete silence.
Zoe's not gonna. She's not saying anything.
Danny, do it. Danny, do it. Fucking Arya told you to do. Daniel, I'm trying.
Now I have to remember what exactly Arya told me to do.
Arya, assist.
Come on, man.
Flashback.
Arya took a three-person canoe specifically so you could have one-on-one talks with Zoe.
Arya.
She's doing everything she can.
Even I fucking did it. Even I played into this.
Arya's trying so hard.
Will you run me into this?
Arya, flashback!
Ari-
Arya, flashback!
Danny is not good at talking to people.
Flashback.
Arya gave Danny a pep talk. Arya talked to Zoe. Arya set up the canoes. She's been doing so much. She's trying
I
so
know,
hard.
I know. See, here's the thing. I'm an idiot.
Arya's trying so
No,
hard.
a flashback right now. Come on.
Wait, I was going to say if Danny is facing like the 3-person 2, Arya's frantically making gestures at him.
Yeah, he's just sort of looking around and then looks over, just like something catches. He tries to look back to like Max. He's like, "Oh, man," and then just sees Arya.
She like up on her feet, waving her arms, pointing at her mouth, and then pointing over at Basil, trying to point at the cape.
Hey, can you get down?
And yeah,
Destroying the
Jason
boat.
pulls her back down before the canoe tips over.
So, is there like a reason why that dream or about the mountain and
She glances back, obviously expecting you to finish what you were saying.
I
Danny looks back at Arya, takes a deep breath.
Arya's making like a tent symbol with her hands, and then is doing like a flexing motion with her arms and pointing at the muscles.
that dream when I was Hercules.
Who?
With that muscly guy. When I was that muscly guy with the Nemean lion pelt.
Is Hercules like the fucking Goku button?
No, remember, Danny Tritt failed his knowledge roll. He has no fucking clue who Hercules is.
But it's the Goku button for Zoe.
You press the Hercules button. You
You
shouldn't have did that.
Yes, you certainly did have a dream about that.
Well, that was you, wasn't it?
Yes, the young little innocent stupid girl in that dream does sound a lot like me.
Danny sort of shifts in his seat.
Why stupid?
Because she trusted in the word of a certain man.
You mean the guy who I was?
Do you honestly not know who you are referring to?
Danny
Isn't he
just
the
slowly
person-
shakes his head.
Isn't he the male that all males aspire to be?
I mean, I don't really want to be the muscly guy.
You're twunk.
Danny scratches the back of his head.
Just let Zoe, please.
If you look back at Arya is like back up to standing, and she's like leaning over and like making waves with the water, trying to make a tide, and then she falls in by accident.
So that's what you get.
Ah!
Is he why you joined the Hunters?
Yes. After I had been banished by my sisters for helping a stranger acquire the golden apples, I left. I had joined the Hunters.
And that's why you hate men.
Yes. Although, I will be honest, I do not hate all men. But
You-
all men are idiotic.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I'm not that clever.
Danny looks to his 1 intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah, Danny looks to the visual novel chat log conversation. Yeah. So, is that apple thing? That has something to do with Ladon?
Ladon the dragon that guards the garden of golden apples, yes. Or the garden of Hesperides. The Hesperides are the sisters. I used to be one.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry that all that stuff happened. That must have been pretty rough.
Yes, it has. It was, I mean.
I don't know what I'd do if, like, my friends or family didn't like me anymore.
Didn't like me is certainly an understatement. She like looks into the water.
Some friends might like you a little too much.
She like looks down to the water. I still do wonder where our necklace has gone.
Sword, right?
She nods.
Mm. Was that your sword?
Something like that. After he used it, I never received it again, and I never found it again. Is that all you wish to talk to me about? You want to look back at Arya again?
Looks back at Arya again.
Arya of the water, what is your wisdom?
She just like she looks back.
Arya is in fact a little closer than before in the water. She tries to make like a walking symbol on her hands, like representing, trying to like walking, I guess, away from Zoe. And then mates like an X symbol over her mouth.
One intelligence.
Would you like to roll wits plus empathy to decipher what she is saying?
Yeah.
What could she be referring to, I wonder?
Danny's gonna spend some willpower.
Nice.
And yes, that's really poorly conveying it.
Yeah, listen, man.
Yeah, I want you to do it because I don't know how to poorly convey that. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
I'll do
it.
my best. I did say it was poorly conveyed.
If he gets an exceptional success, then he can just tell him what it is. Lance Drake makes a called shot to the head.
3 successes.
Impressive.
Well, she made like a walking symbol. Maybe someone went somewhere or left something, and she put her hands or her fingers over her mouth. So maybe something got stuck in her mouth, or somebody
She's
didn't talk
drowning!
about something. She might be drowning, but who knows?
She's drowning, Daddy. You need help.
Oh, it's funny. You didn't get a dramatic.
Yeah. So maybe someone didn't talk about something, and somebody left or went somewhere. Maybe.
Danny, like, you can see the gears turning, but he just sort of nods and turns back around.
The last thing he sees is Lucy pulling Ari out of the water.
So
You turn around and see Zoe looking at you.
Danny flinches a bit.
so we just kind of
And set
left.
this up.
Yeah, she told me to talk to you.
Yes, he left. And he took all the credit. He couldn't have done it without me.
And you got left behind.
Yes. She turns back around and continues looking ahead.
Getting left behind. That must really suck, I guess.
Yes. It does. She grips her oar tightly.
Is it-
It's almost cracking in her hand.
Is it weird that I don't think it would be for me?
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, everyone going on with their lives. Mac is making friends, and I'm trying, and prophecy. I I I know I probably shouldn't, but I think I'd be okay if nothing much of note happened to me. After a lot of other things I've done, and what I stand for, I guess. But
Very odd words that come from a big three. A child of the big three.
yeah, I guess I am. Those are really weird things.
Yeah. Charging my computer. Putting it on the charger. Yep.
Zoe,
Yes.
what do you think about me? Like, really? All
Yes.
of me.
I say you are certainly an inverse to other children of Hades that I've encountered. You are something different. In some manner that you could interpret that, I respect that in a way. If you want other things to say, I think you are awful at making conversation.
Yeah.
He is pretty bad.
Do you think people can be redeemed?
I suppose some people could,
Some?
but not all. For whatever reasons it may be.
And Danny goes back to rowing, and after a bit of a pause, he says, Zoe, I don't plan on leaving anybody behind. Not you either.
Just turns back. Looks at you for like a good 10 seconds. Then turns back ahead.
Danny didn't look at her.
Is that
Just
the end
moving
of
his
that?
oar in the water. Yep, that's it.
Cool. Basil. Mac. Your last.
Hey.
I imagine this happened like probably sometime after, like all the other conversations were happening. Basil was mostly just silent, like for pretty much the entire trip, unless Max said anything.
Yeah, Max not saying anything.
Why is Hecate rolling? Why is Hecate rolling to do stuff? I didn't make your sheet yet.
Also, why is Hecate here? Fuck you doing over there?
She's rolling 9 and 10 dice to snuff. One of which was with 9 again.
Hecate's better than that.
Yeah.
Maybe she's not just not that good at that. Whatever this thing is.
So it is almost out of the blue. Basil just looks right at Mac. So you loved him, right?
What?
His eyes look really sad.
Matt kind of like looks off. Thinks about it for a little bit. Yeah.
A bittersweet smile comes to Basil's face. Yeah, I recognize that look. I know how you feel.
Not really.
Yeah. I know it's pretty terrifying to think about, and probably more than a little guilty, right?
Yeah.
And the worst thing at all would be if you found out about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I never actually expected you would, you know.
Yeah. I don't think I did either.
Mm. So, Aphrodite apparently said, according to Danny, that you, gave up, huh?
Yeah.
What made you give up?
Well, the way he always talked about Eve, I feel like I knew for a while that I would have to give up one day.
Mm. Yeah. We should be happy for them, right? You know? Finding people they can love. But this isn't that easy, is it?
It's not. He's my best friend. I should feel happy for him,
Yeah. With me, he was my
childhood best friend as well.
Yeesh.
Yeah. You know, he's actually the one who got me into gardening in the first place.
I mean, you
Yeah.
carried it on and made it your own, I guess.
Yeah. At first I was just getting into it to try and get his attention and, you know, give him a gift of some kind, but I wound up actually really liking it, and sort of just became my own hobby. He actually, at one point, wound up... never mind.
Nah, you go ahead.
The first time he actually gave me a gift, it was this really sweet flower crown. Although it's probably wilted by now.
Hmm. Well, that's sweet.
There are a few tears at the edge of his eyes. I wish I could say I was like you and I was able to give up too.
But you didn't have that option, did you?
No. I know it wouldn't... I know he doesn't feel the same, but it's still there. It's really stupid. Honestly, most people would probably think he's a jerk. But he's really sweet and considerate and loyal and... Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You know, Danny wouldn't be considered a ideal, but you know, he's a nerd. He's kind of a dork. You know, he's awkward, but
Yeah. He reminds me of one of my other friends from back home. Just this big dork.
you know, he always sticks around and does end up doing the right thing, even if it takes him a bit.
Yeah.
Whatever he does, he always, you know, comes to me and has a big, dumb, goofy smile.
Always there to pick you up when you're down, right?
Yeah.
No matter how hard you fall, he'd always turn back and pick you right back up.
Yeah. Basil, are we the ones who are wrong?
I don't know.
For falling in love with our best friends.
It's so stupid of us, isn't it?
A little bit.
They give us so much and then we just want to take more, don't we?
Yeah.
This is going to sound really, really hypocritical coming from me, I know, but I think you should tell him how you felt. It might help give a little pleasure. Just being able to actually hear them say no, you know? Instead of
throwing about with all those what ifs.
Basil, but I'm afraid. Basil.
I know. Basil has a few tears running down his face now, afraid that they'll hate us for hiding it all for all this time, that it'll change something forever, and all the precious friendship we spent years building up would just crumble around us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like choosing one torture over another, right?
Mac also has like a really sad look.
But I think Danny would be able to forgive you for this. To the way he cares for people. It's almost naively unconditional.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're right, but fear isn't
I know.
logical.
Don't worry, I know, I've certainly never taken my own advice on that. And I don't think I'll ever get the chance to.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll do it for the both of us then. You can get some satisfaction out of me doing it.
Basil tries to say something, but he just gets choked up, so he just nods and muffles a sob.
Just shoulder rub. Pat.
Basil does not react to it at all.
I mean, I know, but it's but
Basil looks over when he sees it. Oh, I guess I should probably tell you by now, so you stop making yourself all cold by touching me. Those don't really matter at all.
What's that mean?
Here, I think this might explain it best. Do you mind holding my oars for a second?
4 times the rowing power.
Basil makes a small little icicle on his hand and slices open his finger on it. And then just holds it up. Yeah, or just holds it up. Didn't even flinch. Because it doesn't matter. I don't have any feeling. I can't feel anything. I have no sense of touch.
Well, I mean, that doesn't stop the thought from entering.
I know, but it's not like it does anything for me. I can never feel the warmth of another person, or the comforting pressure of a hug, or anything like that. I understand why people want to do it, but I don't have any reason to. There's nothing to be gained for it from me. But it's okay. It's a lot better than being told.
Oh, I don't think I can help with that.
Basil's going to take off the Nemean lion pelt and hand it towards Mac. I'm never going to use this. I can't even tell when I'm going to be injured or when I am injured. I have no way of knowing when it's time to go to defend myself or anything like that. This is just going to be uselessly sitting on my back. You or Danny or Jason, Lucy, anyone would be better suited to having it than me.
Push it back towards you. Well, if you can't feel it, then I'll just have to spell it out for you. It's not about its utility. It's about showing you that we care for you, you know? That you're our friend. And that you do a lot for us. And that we'll be here for you. Even if you can't feel it, even if you can't feel the warmth of us around you. It doesn't matter.
Tears well over in Basil's eyes, even as expression sort of remains more neutral. It's likely he can't even feel the tears coming down, as he mutters almost imperceptibly, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." Okay. Okay. He puts the coat back on. I'll hold on to it. I guess just tell me when I'm gonna get injured.
I guess I can do that.
Thanks. Oh, and I can take my row back. He narrows his eyes. What are those things called?
I think they're called oars.
Wars. Isn't that like the name of a thing underground? Never mind. I'll take it back now.
I think it's like spelled differently. I think it has like an A in there.
The other one doesn't?
Does it have an A?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh.
You guys are hopeless.
We have
You're gonna
dyslexia. You can't help it.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Well, thanks for the chat.
Yeah. Thank you, Basil.
I hope sometime you can, find a second love.
Yeah. It probably isn't that hard, right?
Yeah.
Well,
This is when Arya falls into the water.
To save on bandwidth, I've automatically left the voice channel due to inactivity.
Incredible.
inactivity.
Thank you, Tempo.
Groovy didn't do this shit.
Groovy didn't do this.
This is why tempo is inferior.
He's trying.
Man, and they say we don't have representation. I don't know who says it, but you know.
That's all Basil really wanted to do.
Woo, the gay struggle.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Honestly, of all people to form like a bond because residents, I was not expecting to be Mac, but honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised with the Basil Mac
yeah.
It
friendship.
makes sense.
Yeah, they have
Yeah, now it
they have
makes
good reason to
sense.
bond over
The
shit.
two canonically gay people.
I hate to bring it to you, but I'm pretty sure Mac is not gay.
Bye. So it's same thing. Same thing.
Close enough.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
good enough.
Good enough.
You know what's funny? The internal conflict of Mac being gay could have been brought up at a later point in time and been a lot more fun and boring.
Yep.
It can still be brought up.
It could have, but I felt like it was a really good time to have that conversation.
It's good for
character.
It's good for
Yeah.
character.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It's good for character.
I never said it was a bad. I never said it was a bad time. I'm just saying it would have been, in a way, plot important
Yeah.
instead of character important.
It could be plot important still, right?
You don't know anything.
I'm
But assuming. Bro.
And then
As-
the longest canoe ride in media ends.
Well, it's fine. It doesn't have to be that long anymore. As in front of you, Danny, Zoe stops rowing. And then you look up and see why she stopped rowing. And you look up and you see that this is where the river ends. The river is blocked by what looks to be a dam the size of a football stadium right in front of your path.
That's a big dam.
It's not the Hoover Dam.
The Hoover Dam?
Well, that's the only dam that comes to my mind whenever I think of giant American-made structures.
What do we do about it?
Zoe like leans up and then points to the edge of the river, which seems to be a kind of a curve of concrete that goes all the way up to the top of the cliffs. The people along the top of the dam, there seem to be people walking on the top of the dam, but it's so far away that they really just look like tiny little fleas in your vision.
And we must crush them. Kill. Destroy.
We'll need to head up. Dam's blocking our way.
Well, around it is. I mean, well, around it is!
Yeah.
Oh,
You all
Mac just starts wiping Basil's face off.
Bill seems surprised at first, but eventually just sort of relents. Thanks.
They must not know.
Yeah.
all of you all park your canoes against the riverbank, and from there, I assume make your way up to the Hoover Dam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hoover down. Hoover down. Hoover down.
Damn.
You ruined it. Alright, everyone in sync. Hoover down. Hoover down. Hoover down.
Damn.
Hoover down.
Damn.
Hoover down. Hoover down.
Stop all that.
Hoover down.
Were you like in universe chanting that?
Part of me kind of wants it to. Us two have.
Arya would join in.
While sightseeing. Mac and is Basil the blue-haired guy?
Probably.
Let us never speak of this again.
Agreed.
You all make your way and start walking for what almost felt like an hour before you found yourself the proper path. Road. The path comes up to the east side of the river. You make it further, straggling your way back all the way towards the dam. At the very top, it's very cold and windy. On one side, a big lake spread out, ringed by barren desert mountains. On the other side, that drop that you guys were just at.
Well, this music is upbeat. I hope the mood is upbeat enough for this music.
It's pretty upbeat. We got a good cry out.
If the music will play.
Tempo's been very slow.
Yeah, tempo is not doing all right today.
Tempo, come on. Tempo! Tempo!
Well, I think tempo is
Got it.
I don't
Okay.
think tempo.
He's slow.
There we go.
There you go, tempo. Tempo has to save on bandwidth, I guess.
How about no? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll just play it through YouTube then.
I miss Groovy.
Groovy, please.
You never did this, Groovy.
We miss you so much, Groovy.
Anyways, upbeat music, post cry. Let's go to Dan, boys. Woo!
Thank you, tempo.
Tempo.
I had to say goodbye. I've stopped playing music and left the voice chat. You're almost ready to put the music in the queue.
Just play it. Just play it.
He needs his time. It was really sad. That's why tempo's taking.
All right. Well,
Just play it through YouTube. We'll be fine. It'll show up on the recording.
it'll show up on the recording.
It'll sound nice.
Rest in peace, Groovy. All right, Mike, give us that narration.
Hold on, I'm waiting for the music to start.
I think it's gonna start, buddy.
I'm on YouTube.
Ah,
Just be awkward.
That's an ad. What? Ah, Discord.
Discord.
There you go.
Come on. Discord. Come on.
Alright. It is very windy on the top of this dam. Of course, it being so high. Arya, with how windy it is, would you like to quote-unquote read the wind?
absolutely. Perception plus rank, right?
Perception plus rank, yeah. Not
Okay.
rank. You don't have
Yeah,
rank.
Oh. Oh yeah, not ranked. I don't have a rank. I'm a
resolve.
nymph. All right.
Or no, it was survival. It was presence plus survival.
Same dot
perception.
three anyway, so it's fine.
Cool.
One success.
Alright, you don't know if it's because it's residual from how windy it is. It's residual wind from you don't know if that's just far off wind that you've sensed before. You do get the sense. The wind kind of seems like disturbed in a manner that you know only monsters really do.
Shame they're ruining our perfect vacation spot with monsters around here.
What? Monsters?
Yeah, Wynn's all upsetty about it.
Oh man.
You don't
More
really.
monsters?
You can't really get a beat on where.
Just
But
know
you
there's
do know.
somewhere in the area.
No, not even. You just know. You just feel the sense of monsters. Like maybe they're in the area. Honestly, maybe they aren't. It's coming from several kinds of directions.
I'm sensing a couple of monsters. They might not actually be in the area, considering the wind's all messy. But better safe than sorry, right?
Oh, like Jason, he like pats his belly. I'm hungry. But then he points over. If I remember right, there's a snack bar in the visitor center.
Hmm?
Snacks?
I'd be down for some snacks.
I'm really hungry.
Yeah, it should be around the same area as those things. As he points to a kind of little plaza with two big bronze statues on it. The bronze statues' toes seem to have been rubbed golden. And there's
What?
a bunch of tourists clustering around them.
Arya tilts her head. Oh, what's with that over there?
If I remember right, I think the Guardians are a gift from Athena.
Athena?
Yeah, dedicated to Zeus whenever the dam was built.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
What, really?
Look, man, Greek myth goes all over.
Alright.
I think mortals think that rubbing the toes of the statues is good luck.
That's weird.
Danny's like, yeah, it is pretty weird.
Basil
They get-
nods.
People get crazy ideas, man.
That sounds like someone came up with that without good intentions in mind.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just feels weird.
Let's find the damn snack bar.
Groovy! I mean, not groovy. Tempo!
All it took was the Arya laugh to summon it back.
Oh, fear!
Arya clutches her stomach
The
as she vibrates in
fear.
place.
Oh, she's laughing. She's laughing.
You want?
What
you
is
want to go
funny?
to the damn snack bar?
Yes, we should eat while we can.
Yeah, I could go for some damn snacks right about now.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Are you alright?
Jason just goes. Yeah. I really want to buy a damn T-shirt.
Does anyone need to use the damn toilet?
I don't get it.
Mac.
Yeah.
Perception plus animal ken, please.
Perception?
Yeah, perception plus animal ken.
Alright, that's wits plus composure plus animal chem. 5, 6, 7.
By the way, Zoe just looks genuinely confused. I don't understand what's so funny.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
5 sucks, baby!
Moo! Moo!
Is that a cow?
Mac, you hear a cow.
Is that cow sound?
A damn cow?
What's so funny?
Moo!
I'm gonna follow. Where's it coming from? I'm gonna follow it.
It seems to be coming from off the dam.
What? Look over.
Yeah, looks down.
Did you follow him?
Yeah.
Mac walks up.
Danny also goes.
Basil will follow Mac.
Zoe just like looks over. You won't continue to do that. She just walks away. She just assumes everyone has gone nuts.
Everyone's gone fucking insane.
Arya will just sort of follow Zoe, giggling all the while.
The Lucy will also follow upon hearing that there will be snacks. And Jason looks around, looks between the group, and then just goes to follow Lucy. You three look down onto the big lake side of the dam. And you see a weird sight. It looks to be a cow in the water. But the cow seems to have the bottom half of a snake.
What?
Like a long snake.
What am I looking at?
Is
It's
that
like
like a monster?
Moo.
There's no one.
I don't like how it moves at us.
I don't like how it's somehow a snake.
Why is it in the water?
I don't think anything about this thing made sense.
Does it want something from us?
What do cows normally want?
Grass?
It's mooing pretty loud.
Yeah.
Hazel looks over at Mac. You're on a farm, right?
All
What
right.
do cows like?
Alright, I got it. I'll Max slide down to it.
That is a lake next to a dam where you will be going next to the water vents of said dam
That's
and
a
then
bad
get torn
idea.
apart.
What
And then
do you
get torn
want?
apart by the
Cow?
inside of the dam.
Cow, what do you
It-
want?
Moo.
we need to milk it?
What do you want?
Dana looks over to Basil.
Hazel
It
was
looks-
genuinely horrified.
Looks very urgent.
Looks very what?
Urgent.
Can I communicate through it from a distance? Temple, I'd like to play a different song.
I'm just glad Tempo's playing anything at all.
Yeah.
Well, it's anything at all.
Like, ow.
Okay, so Mac, what are like the three major things cows need?
Water.
The cow looks to be urgent. Looks like its voice seems urgent.
I think it
Uh,
has enough water.
Mac, it looks
I
like it's like it's trying to warn you all of something.
It seems like
You've heard this. You've heard this from before. Whenever a coyote. Do coyotes go in the north? Let's just say coyote.
Yeah, we get some coyotes around here.
Whenever coyotes are nearby,
I mean,
you've
it's
seen-
mooing like if there's like some sort of like coyote nearby or something.
Is the coyote also half snake?
Maybe.
I mean, with monsters, you can never really tell.
It swims in a circle and butts its head against the side of the dam.
It,
Moo.
what is it doing?
I think it wants us.
Heck,
Yeah.
it looks like it's kind of wants you to follow.
I think it wants to follow it.
How?
I don't know.
It looks up to you with like big sad brown eyes,
I don't know.
and then gives one more urgent moo,
I'm gonna
and
go.
then
I'm
goes
gonna,
goes under
goes what?
it goes under the water, and then does a flip in the air, and then disappears back into it.
I guess it wants us to go into the water.
All right, I guess.
Should we?
Perception, all of you.
Perception.
Just keep talking. Just perception as well.
I mean, I guess we could. I mean, I don't know
Isn't there
what.
stairs down there, or
I mean, we're demigods. We can swim, right?
Hazel
That
looks
is,
over at you and shakes his head?
You could float on ice.
I guess.
I'll like pull you along.
Oh man, Danny got 0 successes.
I got two.
Oh,
dramatic failure?
If you want, don't
Usats.
jump into the fucking damn lake. You're gonna get sucked up by the dam vent and torn apart whilst
By the-
inside there.
You
By the
know
fan.
what?
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't. Let's just walk alongside the shore.
That's a pretty long drop.
It's also a lake. It's like it's a 30-foot drop. It's also a giant lake. There's no shore in
Well,
sight.
I don't
and
know what
also
the
that's
fuck
way-
the cow wants then.
Danny, can you like make shadow stairs?
What'd you all get again?
2 successes.
2 successes.
And you said you wanted a dramatic failure. That Danny,
Yeah.
you're really like paid attention to this cow, man. You really consider like you're you're like probably not supposed to be in the water. You want to jump in there though. You don't know why. But Mac and Basil on the other hand, you just you tense up. They feel like a chill on your spine.
Man, this music is not appropriate at all, but we can't stop it.
Not anymore.
We can't stop it. Basil, you feel that?
I don't. Yeah.
I think we should
sense
we-
that.
I know, but not
Probably
like
supposed to-
not like tension, but like I don't know, tense music or something.
Yep, he's like,
Don't put tension. Tension's good, but I don't want to. I don't want to hear it.
it's not gonna play anyway, so.
See. Here's the thing. You guys feel a chill down your spine. You look down to the road, Basil and Mac, and you're just fixated at that water. And Basil and Mac, you see, 2 men slowly walking towards you guys. These men wear gray camouflage outfits that seem to flicker over skeletal bodies.
Oh man, these guys.
Oh no! He really should know.
They,
Danny.
They pass through a group of kids, and one of them just pushes a kid to the ground.
Oh no, they're evil! Where did everyone else go, actually, now I think about it?
They were going to the damn snack bar.
Damn snack bar. We should go there too and warn them.
Right, come on.
Danny!
Yeah?
Yank.
He's here?
And we go, and we leave.
You all run to the visitor center. You guys almost made it to the stairs, but although then you hear very loud tire squeals. You look up, and on the west side of the dam, a black van swerved to the stop in the middle of the road, almost plowing into some old people.
Oh no!
The van doors.
What a time for that to begin.
It almost ran into some old people. Burner!
Now you decide to play a tempo.
Tempo does whatever the fuck
It's not
Tempo
gonna, it's
wants.
not listening to us.
I kicked Tempo from the chat.
Get the You did not
You
kick
didn't-
them. You kicked
You
them
did
from
not-
the server.
Yeah, you did not kick them from the chat. You deleted them. You deleted them. Okay, pause the
You did
recording.
not disconnect.
Pause the recording.
Slash kill Tempo.
Banned forever.
Pause the recording now. Let's get this all situated.
Oh boy.
On what happened?
So as I was saying, the van skidded to a stop on the west side of the dam. It nearly plowing into some old people. The van doors open and more skeletal warriors started piling out. Looks like not only are you surrounded by you're slowly being surrounded by skeletons. It also seems to be surrounded by
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
people.
People.
Mm.
They're just people. Period. Normal humans. What do you do?
Well, this
Oh,
looks like a
no,
bad
this is
situation.
Currently your best option seems to be going downstairs
Is that
To
what?
downstairs.
into a museum entrance.
Is that what the cow wanted? I don't know. Let's go downstairs.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Bale's just start running for it.
Danny starts jogging after him.
Yeah, you all start gunning down there, down the stairs and through the museum entrance. There's a security guard with a metal detector. Right there. You guys, this is a very urgent situation. You guys just kind of run past him, completely ignoring him.
bro. No time, bro.
You guys run through exhibitions, and there's a nearby tour group. I'm assuming you guys are looking for the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Roll perception then.
Danny, you're good at this. Please.
Behind you, the guy at the metal detector seems to be running towards you, yelling "Stop!"
3 successes.
I could knock him out. I don't know if I want to though.
You want to punch a mortal in the face.
That's a bad
What are you
idea.
talking?
I know.
He is a mortal man. We would wreck him. We would wreck his shit.
Oh,
3 successes.
I got 2.
Called repeat mode.
I got 2 successes.
3 successes.
You all do not see your friends. However, considering the converging metal detector guy, as well as the very soon approaching skeletons, you look around and see that currently the best course of exit seems to be in the elevator where that tour group is going.
Into there.
Sure.
It seems to be you're being converged on, so to say.
Oh no.
There's a thought in your mind. Where was the damn snack bar?
Where was it? The damn snack bar.
You
Quickly
all
into the damn elevator.
you all run into the elevator with this tour group. End up ducking inside just as the door closed. The tour guide says cheerfully, "We'll be going down 700 feet. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. The elevator hardly ever breaks." A scoff is. Especially now. Especially now.
Yeah.
You're in an elevator right now.
Well, I thought it was appropriate. We were being chased.
This
was
is the
appropriate.
elevator music.
It was appropriate 5 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Feel bad.
But you so quick, Gus.
Next to you, Danny, a woman with black hair and sunglasses wearing a kind of like a purple and black sleeveless outfit and a lab coat over her shoulders says, she's like a lot of black hair. And you guys are just going down the elevator.
Does the woman say anything?
No, she just scoffs. I don't know about you guys. I don't think a snack bar goes 700 down a dam. 700 feet down into a dam.
We're definitely not going towards the snack bar.
Yeah.
Danny is going to use his life sense.
You use your life sense? Why?
And you're just like, wait a second, I forgot. Are they down here? And he's gonna use his life sense to see if he can try and find Arya and Zoe.
No, but that woman next to you has a weird aura.
Danny just looks at the woman.
She looks over to you. What are you staring at?
Sorry.
Her lips seem to be freshly glossed.
For what?
Her lips seem to be freshly glossed.
Oddly specific.
Are they specific? Danny like looks over to Mac,
Yeah, Danny.
and Danny, without moving, just like moves his eyes over towards like the woman, just like
It's a
doesn't move,
dead
but
end.
just sort of just facing directly at Mac, just sort of.
Mac
Just-
Mac looks at her.
Dead end, by the way.
Excuse me?
Going down is a dead end.
Alright. Who might you be?
As you say this, the doors open up. For your sake, you might want to follow the group for a moment.
Basil will listen to that advice.
Shrug.
she-
Alright.
And then she like turns over to you three, brings down her sunglasses a bit with her startlingly purple eyes kind of looking at you. Here's a little hint. You might want to pay attention to those guardians. Could help you out.
Eh?
And she walks out, blending in with the crowd.
Oh.
Dude, are the Guardians like? Can we see the Guardians?
The guardians are far upstairs.
Yeah, I was about to say like they're not down here, are they?
Not at all.
Dude, what the fuck is a guardian? What the fuck is she talking about?
The Guardians were the ones that were upstairs. The thing that Jason said they rubbed the toes of.
That line. I mean, how are we supposed to listen
You guys
to
might
them?
want to. You guys might want to follow.
We talk while moving, alright?
We're going to follow that group.
Yeah,
Walk and talk.
There you go.
You've
go,
heard
tell
of it.
me,
Walk
tell
and
me.
talk.
and talk.
Walk and
No,
talk.
I'm gonna need you to tell me. Otherwise, you guys are just sitting here. Cool. You end up like catching up with the tour guide, but if you were to try and look for the lady in the lab coat, you do not see her.
Weird. Wonder what that was about.
Introducing.
As you walk around, from in the distance behind you, you're at ding of the second elevator opening up, and what sounds like the unmistakable sound of clattering skeleton teeth.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Oh, man.
Basil
well,
keeps his head down in the crowd.
man, I can't believe we're on this field trip.
You guys might want to run a little bit ahead. You'd be
Yeah,
fine.
going a bit ahead.
Find some place to hide is,
Let's go do that.
Speed walking.
you continue like speed walking. The tour lady kind of looks at you all, but just kind of as you guys go walk past them. The rest of the tour, you end up going out on this U-shaped balcony that overlooks this huge warehouse area. 50 feet down, enormous turbines are running. It's a big room, but there's no other exit. So unless you want to, jump into the turbines, you don't jump into the turbines.
No, but what if that's a secret?
Eh?
If you backwards a long jump,
Basil
Basil
looks up and looks for any other way out of here.
If you do the bubble shield, and it'll knock you.
You
It'll throw you out of bounds.
You do end up seeing a possible like place to slither into, and get some kind of ground. You Daisel, you start leading the way. The other two, hopefully following behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you walk to the other side of the balcony, and you end up backing up into a little hallway, where this is also a dead end. You begin to like make your way out of it. All of you, could you roll? Let's see. This it's technically another perception test, but this is a surprise roll.
Oh my god. Surprise, what for?
Alright.
What?
Zero successes, dramatic failure, please.
Oh, Basil, no, you're gonna get shot.
Don't worry, I won't feel it.
That's the worst part.
So just wits plus composure.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
2 sucks, baby. What the why am I keep getting 2 sucks on perception? It's a very 2 kind of day.
7 successes. What
Oh
on
my
8 dice?
god!
My god, Danny!
Danny sees it all! Danny cancels out the dramatic.
Danny, you hear something behind you. That very clearly just sounds like someone blowing their nose behind you. Basil,
Danny,
behind you, you hear the chatter, and you turn around. And Basil, you hear you hear the hiss of a sound. There's a skeleton. It got behind you.
Basil creates ice spikes and turns around to go for it.
Danny turns right around.
Both Basil, you make a swing, and due to the frantic state, thankfully you miss as a girl yelps and falls to the ground, narrowly missing you, fucking skewering her with ice.
Basil!
Danny, you saw that, and you were very close to like stop it.
Huh? Oh.
In front of you is a girl with brown hair.
Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Rick.
She yelps.
I
She
can
yelps.
I can tell she's from the book because
Oh, this is gonna be
this
good.
is a very excellent rating, Rick.
Hey, do you always try to kill people who blow their nose?
I'm just sorry.
Hold on, you're not worried about the ice spikes?
I was about to make mention of that. What is that? How'd you what?
Wait, you can-
Basil like turns away, but it's midway through opening his mouth. Say, "She's immortal. She can't see through the." What?
Wait, she can see it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Huh? What do you mean?
How'd you even get that past the metal detector? Is that real?
Wait.
She like stands up and holds her hand to it. Whoa, that's really cold. That's kind of cool.
Hold on, who are you?
Basil takes a step back.
Wait, who are you?
Hold on. Are you mortal?
Huh?
Basil, who are you?
Aren't we all technically mortal in a way?
I mean, yeah, but who are you?
I'll be like, yeah, what's your name?
Why do you want to know?
I mean, fine. We'll introduce ourselves first. I'm Max, he's
I'm-
Danny, he's Basil.
Yeah, what you said.
You can see. What? Huh?
Basil.
She like stops. Wait.
Wait
Do you know a man named Teddy Dahmer?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, he helped save our lives.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
greatest man I've ever met.
Yeah.
Basil puts aside confusion.
That's my dad.
Oh my god, really?
That's your dad? And Danny's eyes are sparkling.
Oh my god.
Let me real quick.
I knew it one day.
I'm Jennifer.
Oh my god, he talked about you. He like took us in a taxi all the way to California.
She has little grease stains on her, like motor oil grease stains on her jeans.
Long-awaited plot point. The
Me making a fucking joke about it to Mike all that time ago is finally fucking paid off.
Wait. Does that mean that was Teddy Dahmer like a deity? Or something?
What?
No,
What?
what? No,
What?
hold on.
I don't think
You-
my dad was a deity.
Do you know your mom and your dad?
He was certainly a saint.
Yeah.
And you're sure they gave birth to you?
Yeah. That's
Basil, that's rude.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
rude. I get where
actually-
you're coming from, but
I don't remember this guy. Why is he so weird?
that's,
I'm sorry.
He's a
new friend.
There's also like dust off the ice bites at this point, and they melt away.
Do that.
We really need to go. We're really in a hurry.
She looks
how-
behind you too. Oh, go in the bathroom.
Go bathroom.
Basil gets dragged into the bathroom.
She pushes you two in the bathroom and closes the door. Through the door, you hear that clattering and hissing of skeletons coming closer. Whoa! Did you see those kids? It's about time you got here. He tried to kill me with ice cubes. It was weird. He tried to. It was cold and awkward. Did you guys let an ice cube maniac coming around here? Come on.
Teddy's looking around like,
He ran over there toward the turbine stuff. He went over the side, I think. Maybe he fell. He looked weird.
Mac nudges Basil and Danny. Ice Cube maniac.
Truck freak.
truck freak, crazy. Eh?
Up
The
here.
skeletons chatter and then turn around and begin moving away. She opens the door. I think you're good. You should probably leave.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Wait. What did they look like?
Skeletons, obviously.
Alright, so
You're
How
not
can you-
weird.
Wait.
that's-
How
that's
can you
not-
see that?
That's not normal.
You're not supposed to be able to see those, or that.
Well,
Basil-
it's
Basil
pretty
step
obviously in
forward.
front of me.
Basil takes a step forward and puts himself between Danny Mac and the girl. Look, please just forget you ever saw us. Forget any of this ever happened. I don't know what's up right here, but you shouldn't know about this.
No.
Basil
Trust me, it'd be better
try.
for everyone here if you just forget all of this.
Do you have any like magic powers or something?
You mean forget like you tried to kill me?
No,
Can
I
we
mean,
forget
forget
about
the-
that? That was an accident.
I'm really sorry about that. I thought you were one of the skeletons.
You should go. I guess.
Just forget we were ever here.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
Tell your
I'm
dad.
really sorry.
Tell your dad we really appreciate him.
Yeah, tell him we said hi.
As you guys begin walking away, the skeletons turn around and look directly at you.
Basil fucking runs.
running.
It's like,
You all bolt for the exit back to the elevators.
I'm that fucking up button.
You make your way to the back to the elevators. Just as it was just as a group got off too, so it looks like they'll have to be waiting a little bit before they can catch up.
yeah.
What was with that girl?
Okay, so basically, the only reason that we were able to like escape Vegas—I almost called it New Vegas there. To escape Vegas was because a taxi driver named Teddy Dahmer came around, and we gave him like a bunch of money.
we must go towards the good bear.
That's nice, but I meant, why could she see through the mist? She didn't seem like a demigod.
I mean, like, maybe she's just magic.
I don't know.
Maybe she's like a wizard, like that one book.
You mean like Ella?
You mean Perry Hodder?
Yeah, Perry Hodder.
You-
legally distinct.
I mean, if she was, then she'd probably assume we were casting magic, right? She just looked amazed.
I don't know. She doesn't know yet. I don't know. Why would I know, Basil?
I don't know. I don't know either.
Why would either of
I
us
mean-
know, Basil?
I don't know. Maybe Lucy knows? Or Jason?
I mean, we need to find them first for that.
Right.
We should focus on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys wait for a moment before you hear the ding of the elevator back up. And you walk out, and with this given time, the tad bit of a time skip to when you guys find the cafe.
Oh man, we got the crazy story. Also, the Spartoia here. We should leave.
Yeah. The cafe is packed with all sorts of people, mostly kids who seem to be enjoying the best part of the tour, the damn lunch.
Damn.
Jason, Lucy, Zoe, and Arya are sitting down with their food, eating burritos.
Hey guys, I'm glad you guys are enjoying your food. Spartoia here.
I got you.
We should leave.
He holds up a bag with he holds up 3 bags full of burritos.
That's
Thanks,
that's
yeah, but we
great.
gotta like go.
We should leave. Actually, wait.
Aw.
First, we should first talk to the statue. Then we should leave.
Man, I just got them.
We get,
I'm sure we can eat on the road.
we gotta eat them while we're gone.
Let's go.
You all
Alright,
all
I'm
stand up.
my health. Why are we leaving?
Zoe stands
Spartoia.
up.
Oh.
Skeletons. Also.
Zoe stands up. That's right. Look, and then you guys look over. And outside the cafe windows, wrapping all around the observation floor, giving you a beautiful panoramic view of the 12 skeletons that are wrapping around to the entrance.
Panoramic view.
Yep, that looks like a cue to leave. Let's go. Ariel
Alright.
vaults over the table.
Yeah, you all just start running over. One moment. Yeah, as you guys get ready to leave, I misread. There was not 12 there. There were 6 here. I readjust this and say this as at the nearby elevator that you guys came from, as you guys are making your exit, 6 more of the Spartoi finally get back up. Every single one of them are wielded with batons and pistols.
We should go another way.
Another way.
Yeah, slowly you guys are being surrounded.
Arya should look for a way out.
Arya, roll me wits plus investigation.
Alright.
You may spend whatever you wish on it.
She is going to spend a point of willpower here. Wow, only 1 success.
1 success is enough, though. Arya, you guys are slowly being surrounded. You can't exactly fight off. You can't exactly fight off without making a huge scene in front of the large crowd of mortals, children, along with that.
They'll think
What?
it's cool.
You would they would not think it's cool, as most people would end up seeing a bunch of teenagers fist fighting the security guard.
That's
and
cool.
call the police.
That's cool
Again.
though.
Not when you're a little kid.
No, it is.
But Arya.
I would have thought that was cool.
Arya,
I mean, that's
you
you.
look at the second burrito in your hands. You get an idea.
All right. Also, I should mention, when Ari's investigate, I realize the only person who actually noticed this, like, would be able to recognize this, it would be Lucy and Jason, but her eyes take on the same analytic quality, like sharp analytic quality as they had when she mentioned, like when she was talking before. Arya would like to use the burrito.
Dexterity plus athletics.
All right. Four successes.
You yell out, "Burrito fight," and then you
Burrito fight!
and then you fling your guacamole grande at the nearest skeleton.
Would this fulfill my vice of deceitful?
Yes. And going ahead, you know you got that beat for a certain aspiration.
Nice.
The flying burrito flies over, hits the skeleton right in the face, covering it with the insides of it. As all the children that's in this room see this, and immediately start flinging food around everywhere.
All right, time to make our escape.
And the skeletons are very clearly getting hit in the crossfire.
Okay, we should probably go
Run
now, right?
time. And she grabs Zoe by the hand and starts fucking sprinting.
Yeah.
Then he starts springing after. It's like, oh, shit.
All of you start
No, no,
running. All of you start running. The skeletons try to aim their guns at you, but it's hopeless with all the burritos flying everywhere. They can't seem to get an actual aim. There's too much chaos.
There's too many beans in the air.
As you guys run over, Mac and Jason, you tackled. You shoulder check two skeletons into the condiments table. As you make it outside next to the winged bronze statues.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be afraid of those?
What?
Basil, I don't think afraid. She think he said to investigate them.
She said keep an eye on them.
I mean, keep an eye on them. They might,
I mean, we
Is
could
that supposed to be in danger?
go rub its toe real quick. I mean, I could go do
What?
that actually pretty fast.
Like the others that do not have this context are looking at you all confused.
Okay, so we may have met a strange woman in the elevator who, you know how I can detect life and stuff? Yeah, she was really weird.
What?
And she said to watch out, or at least keep an eye on those.
I think I might have an idea. Although it's not for certain. And it really kind of depends on something. It doesn't usually work.
All right, it's over. Well, anything's better than this right now, so give it a shot.
Oh, let's go to the statue.
Mac, do you go to you guys are right next to the statues. Mac, the skeletons are escaping the food fight and getting ready to converge around you guys again. Mac, you said you're gonna rub the toes?
Yeah.
Alright. Jason, just kind of strained. Okay, he doesn't normally do this, but I'll try. And he stops for a moment, and Mac, you go to rub the toes. Mac, you go to rub the toes.
Uh-huh.
As the skeletons converge. They pull out their guns, and you hear gunfire. But you feel nothing whiz past you. As two shadows fall over all of you. Before then, you didn't really understand what it was, but when you reopen your eyes properly, you said it is the shadow of the enormous bronze wings. The shadows look up, but it's too late. And in a flash of bronze, five of the skeletons, are swept aside. You look and see as the angels go over and just start batting across the skeletons. The bullets and batons crunching against their bronze exterior.
Yeah.
One
All
of
right,
the
listen,
angels
Jason.
does a
I
flying
don't know what you're
kick
doing,
at
but keep
golden.
doing it.
One of the angels does a flying kick against one of them. It's a gold toes rubbing against one of the skeleton's face as it kicks the head off.
That's convenient.
Ugh, none. It feels good to stand up. One of the angels says.
You talk?
Hi
Hey,
there.
Oh.
Man, will you look at my toes? Holy Zeus, what were those tourists thinking? Their voices sounded tinny and rusty.
Hey there.
Alright, cool, that worked. Hey, can you get us out of here, please? Zeus's kid? Yeah. They look at each other, then look back at Jason. Can we get a please, Mr. Zeus kid? Please? They look over each other again and shrug. Could use a stretch. Then they all scoop you all, two per arm, in their hands, just scooping all of you in either of their arms, and then just they jump off the edge of the Grand Canyon.
I wonder what
You
this.
feel the wind like pushing against your face as you guys are falling down. Before slowly, there's no more wind pushing against your face as you realize you are flying.
Oh my god, Danny, stay down.
Danny is like has his eyes shut tight. It's like
We must swim.
Hazel also has his eyes shut tight. Did we hit the ground yet?
do you guys feel static electricity? I think I'm feeling some static electricity. Is that just me?
Denny, you feel all of your hair standing up and like a kind of a jolt going through your body. Just
Guys, anyone feel like they're about to be smited right now?
it's fine.
Oh my
Don't worry
god,
about
we're
it.
flying.
Man, a lot
Holy
happened in a very small window of time.
short session. But the session's not over yet.
Mm.
You guys.
Yeah.
Clear? That's not clear. That's Chronicles of Darkness.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to stop him.
Way to
I
stop him is to kill him.
Yes.
Calmer music. But not like too calm.
Hmm. Uh,
Hmm. Music. Right, fellas,
Yeah.
gamers.
fellow gamers, none of us are particularly good at calm yet not fully calm music.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
I could try and dredge up some from Witch's Heart, I guess.
Play the Colossus music.
Hmm.
This works, I think.
You guys are free falling.
Free.
You guys are high above everything. Danny, you feel as you guys are flying, Danny, you feel like your foot kind of like push against something as your leg is kicked back, and like you hesitant. And if someone were Danny, are your eyes like completely closed?
Yeah, but if he felt that, he just sort of like creak one eye open.
You creak one eye open and realize you just kicked snow off the top of a snowy mountain peak.
Then he closes his eye again.
Zoe like looks around. We're in the Sierras. She looks around. She looks over to Arya. We've hunted here before. At this speed, we should be in San Francisco in a few hours.
Talk about luck.
And then Jason just kind of, guess they are good luck. Hey, Frisco! One angel starts like speaking up. Yo, we could visit those guys at the Mechanics Monument again. They know how to party. Aw, yeah, I'm so there. They lean over and like kind of risk your life by giving each other a fist bump.
Whoa there, careful there.
Ah, it's fine. Oh man, I'm so excited. Those mechanics took us over the De Young Museum, and then they introduced us to those marble lady statues.
Whoa there. All right, that's enough.
Ah, Hank, come on, man. They're kids. Oh, right. Back to flying.
Gross. Basil's also going to look out, and he's going to just admire the view.
Very pretty. It's like being in an airplane, but on the outside, if you were to. As you guys are flying, this is over the course of a couple hours. Even Zoe starts getting bored and just starts shooting arrows at random billboards. Like Jason just kind of like sighs. If anyone were to be able to hear him over the wind, and they would have heard how they would have heard him talking about how he finally listened.
Hey,
Arya would give a little smile at that.
Hey, like Jason looks over to Danny, Basil, and Mac. So how'd you get out of there? That was a pretty hectic situation.
Get out of there.
Oh, you mean like the elevator situation? Well, you see, remember what we told you about the time that we were in the Lotus Hotel?
Vaguely.
And that taxi driver
none.
showed up? Teddy Dahmer. He was a super cool guy. We like paid for like all of his living expenses with that card. We met his daughter.
I remember Kai telling about that. Huh? Really?
And she saw Basil do the ice thing.
She saw through the mist.
Yeah, but she didn't seem to understand what was going on.
Zoe looks over to you guys. Some mortals are able to do that.
What?
They can?
They're called clear-sighted. Mortals are sometimes born with the ability to see right through the mist. Nobody knows why.
And she was one of them?
It looks like it. Kind of sit like that for a couple hours. Do you guys, Mac, Basil, and Danny, do you guys want to eat your burritos right now, or do you want to wait until you're
There's no better
on the
place
ground?
to eat a burrito than a sky burrito.
Danny is just like opens one eye, takes a bite, closes his eye.
Basil to the bag. I better not. I'm clumsy at the best of times.
Sky burrito.
After a couple of hours, the angel known as Hank speaks up. Yo, where do you guys want to land?
San Francisco.
We are here. Where? And you look down and see. Yeah, if any of you have seen pictures of San Francisco, it's right there.
Man, I can't believe the
It kind of
Golden Gate.
looks.
And what do you mean we could see San Francisco? What do you mean it's supposed to be covered in constant fog? The visibility should be 0. California jokes.
Arya,
I still, as the god of this world, have never been to California, and therefore I don't care.
Arya raises both her hands. Put us on top of the Golden Gate Bridge. No, please do not do that.
Put us at the foot of the Golden Gate. Wait, that's not specific enough.
Wait, where's Aries?
Yeah. Before I was interrupted by a certain someone talking about his curse of being in California, San Francisco, to all of you New Yorkers, kind of reminds you of a smaller, cleaner Manhattan somehow.
Cleaner.
Well, granted,
You're
New
from-
York is
you're from
kind of a
you're-
shithole.
New York is a shithole, and you are viewing this from a top perspective.
It's equally a shithole.
You are viewing this from a top perspective.
Feces versus rats.
Yeah.
Also, this is 2007.
Yeah, you're talking about like if it wasn't shit all the time.
Okay. You can see a huge bay of ships and islands in the distance and sailboats, and very clearly the Golden Gate Bridge sticking up from this fog. Like it was like Manhattan being surrounded by green hills and fog. Zoe looks around and then points there by the Embarcadero building.
What's there?
A person who's really bad at naming things, apparently.
I don't even know how I would start to spell that.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Me and Hank can blend with the pigeons.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess so.
Come on, guys, that was a joke. They drop you all down. It was early morning. There's not many people around. You guys woke up fairly early. You kind of freaked out a homeless guy. As you guys, a homeless guy on the ferry dock. As you guys touch down, you just start screaming about metal angels from Mars as he runs away.
So we're accurate
Drop.
now.
Yeah, the angels then begin to lift off. Who do salutes to you all, and then flew off to, from what it sounds like, party with other statue friends.
How are we gonna get back now?
That'll be a problem for later.
Yeah, such a problem.
Yeah.
Danny.
But it hurts him though.
Okay.
That'll be a problem for
We
later.
got 7 old people here.
Then Zoe looks around. We are to find.
Well, yeah, but any idea where he is? You're cutting out.
I have an idea.
All right. Arya turns around and gives a lopsided smile to Zoe. Let's hear it.
Eris is a hermit kind of folk. He doesn't quite enjoy other people. I
Cutting out.
Hello.
Yes.
You wanna continue?
His mic is not doing well.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm here.
There you go.
Hello.
Now we can hear
Hello.
you again.
Hello there.
You cut off after Hermit.
He was a hermit. He wasn't much quite fond of other people. I do have an idea, although there might be a reason Apollo came to you. He looks over to Mac.
What would that be?
Although, I think I can understand it. However, Arya,
Uh-huh.
do you have any manner of respiration?
I could try something like that.
Would you need my help with it?
Well, I've never really had done it on another person, but I could certainly try.
Let me guess, you're gonna become air and then be air or something.
You'll see.
Right.
I am
I don't want-
afraid.
We
I don't want to
also,
get inside of an Aria submarine.
we also,
Oh god, she's doing the laugh.
Danny looks distraught.
we also need a disguise. She looks Mac up and down.
What?
I would suppose. Well, Apollo came to you for a reason, so I only suppose that you must be the one to do it.
To do what?
Follow me.
Alright.
You follow Zoe, and within the next 10 minutes, after a quick shot from a Goodwill drop box, Mac, you find yourself in a ragged flannel shirt, jeans that are 3 sizes too big, bright red sneakers, and a floppy rainbow hat.
So, what's up with the get up?
You, to blend in, Nariston like other people, so a very clear figure like yourself would be very obvious to him, so to say.
So why like this specifically?
She gestures in a nearby area to what looks to be like a dock kind of area that is surrounded by homeless people.
It is California.
It really is California.
This is surrounded by homeless people just sitting around the waterfront. Zoe stops in her tracks and looks over to all the people. You should be around here. Neris never travels very far from water. And plus, he is a very disgusting sort. Whenever you find him, you should grab on tight and do not let go.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is probably where I should step in as well. So, question. How good are you at holding your breath?
Oh, I've never tested it. I could run for pretty long though, so that might help.
Let's test it now. Go on. Cover your mouth, plug your nose.
Alright. I do it.
Alright, wants to see how long you can normally last.
You know, they say hyperventilating a little bit helps you hold your breath a little bit longer.
There are rules for this that I don't remember that I do.
I'm
know
pretty
have
sure.
to
I'm
do with
pretty sure it's a stamina plus athletics roll is what it is.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
There's like a base time for how long they can hold the breath, though.
Yeah,
I don't know it.
I don't remember it.
I don't remember it.
Neither do I. How about minute per stamina dot?
I could also roll 15 dice if I do my exemplary athleticism. I would you like me to roll 15 dice?
I already just asked you to hold your breath.
He's holding it. He's still holding it.
Yeah, just roll the dice. I'm trying to remember.
Allow me to spend my exemplary athleticism.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Make your muscles.
Do it.
You feel your muscles like tense up and like just flex, but you aren't putting like actual effort into it, and like you feel your veins kind of pop.
My lung muscles get so strong.
Blood is flowing faster through you.
I have so much oxygen.
Okay, here it is.
So much oxygen, and the carbon is being produced in the carbon dioxide slowly. Therefore, I
Okay,
can
yeah.
hold my breath for longer.
Going underwater requires holding one's breath, a reflexive stamina plus composure roll. Each
Stamina
success
plus
giving the character
composure.
1 turn during combat or 30 seconds out of combat. After that, the character takes the drowning tilt.
Stamina plus
So stamina
composure.
plus composure. So yeah, roll stamina plus composure.
Yeah, that's weird.
So if
I can see that.
so, if something just negates any tilts, does that mean that they just are immune to drowning?
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Technically, yeah. If it can delete physical tilts, you can delete
The
drowning.
death tilt.
Can I use celerity to,
That is
to avoid
that is
the
a sin-
drowning tilt?
That is a sin eater tilt. Literally called dead.
Eliminate the pregnant tilt.
Oh
No, of course, you can't.
Rahu-
It's a condition.
no! 11 dice.
Rahu.
Should I use willpower now or later?
Rahu, if you want.
Probably later.
Rahu werewolves can ignore physical tilts. For
What
a
the
time.
fuck? I used 11 dice. I can do it for a long time.
Yep, you hold it for 30 seconds or 30 seconds per success.
30 seconds per success.
Yep, that is.
A minute 30.
Yeah.
I
Let me see
feel. I hold on. I didn't try that time. I can do it longer.
Arya nods. Not bad, not bad.
I wasn't trying. Hold on. I can do it for
The
longer.
world record is 11 minutes 35 seconds.
I can do it for longer. I
Yep.
swear.
But you're gonna need some help.
All right.
Okay. So, I'm going to give you some extra oxygen. And I mean like oxygen,
Yeah.
not that like cheap shit you normally breathe. So, once I give it to you, I need you to just keep holding that breath, all right?
I'm just not gonna say anything about how I know how scuba diving works, and we're just gonna go with this.
Yeah,
We're going with this.
we're going with this.
I will ignore
I don't know the rule.
everything. It's
I don't know
magic.
the rules of
It's
scuba diving,
magic.
and therefore I don't care.
It's magic.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
god
worry.
of this world. I'm god of
It's
this world.
magic.
Scuba diving is what I say it is.
It's magic.
Yep. Arya goes over right next to Mac and puts both her hands on either side of his cheeks, like on both of his cheeks. All right, just close your eyes for a second, okay?
All right.
Arya goes up, brings her lips really close to Max, and then sucks in a bunch of air and forcefully blows it out into his mouth. It's very unpleasant. And she does like a solid like 3-second pause right before she touches Mac, and then pulls back a little before she does the actual blow, just to fuck with him.
Hey,
Alright.
Mac, hey.
Ari hasn't brushed her teeth in a while.
Has she been taste testing those fart bombs? What is that?
I'm boss, so I can say I am not attracted to you whatsoever. Not commonly said.
Roll willpower. Roll willpower.
All
No,
right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just saying.
I'll do it.
You're not attracted to her. Do you want the swooning condition?
No.
Arya isn't his type. As
Yeah,
we have
Arya
seen,
isn't- Arya
he
isn't
does
his
in
type.
fact. He has a preference
He
for
does-
people with black hair.
He does have a type. This has been established so far.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He is of a
don't
type.
worry. It still has a type too.
It might be closer than you think. Looks over that other black-haired guy. Cool. With this pure oxygen, so long as you hold your breath, consider this as magic oxygen from a storm spirit.
Cool.
Mac, get a +2 to your dice pool and 8 again.
The what to my dice pool?
+2 and 8 again.
8 again. Cool.
On holding your breath.
But better. Hold breath, but better.
I would have liked it if thou had done it in a much more cleanly manner.
I feel gross, to be honest.
Mac, activate your mammalian dive reflex.
Anyways, go look for him. You'll be able to tell him. You'll be able to tell from his smell.
Does he smell like fish?
Hold your breath.
I do it. Do I?
That means you can't speak.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll know. You'll know.
He'll know.
You walk over to the crowd of homeless people. The crowd of homeless people, Mac.
Yeah. Just swag up there.
Roll 2 perception checks as you look around.
Perception. Let's hope I do it right. Look for what is he exactly? Prophecy man? Smart man?
Neris, just his name's Neris.
I don't know how to spell it. Neris.
It's in chat.
I'm not gonna bother to look. Oh my god, I got forces like 5 dice. Wait, I rolled it with 8 again. Oops. That explains it.
Ooh.
Oop, alright,
Yep.
let's try that again.
No,
also
8
said-
again. You're supposed to roll with 8 again. That's the power I already gave you.
Really?
No, it's only for holding
That's only
breath.
for breath holding.
Oh.
Well, the first one is a 0, and I'm not gonna dramatic failure because this is important, and the second one's a 2.
Cool. You look around for you look around for a moment. You just look around. Your knowledge is that he smells weird. You'll know it when he smells it. So you just start like kind of walking around, trying your best to inconspicuously sniff people. All of them smell bad. There's a couple of grimy dudes with plastic bag groceries for hats, like looking at you as you like walk close, and you just like, and they yell at you, "Beat it, freak!"
Damn.
They smell pretty bad, but just regular old homeless person bad. As you walk, there's a lady with a bunch of plastic flamingos. She honestly smelled like dead cats. But at the very end of the pier, you see a guy who looked like a million years old, just passed out in a patch of sunlight. He wore pajamas and a fuzzy little bathrobe that probably used to be white. He was fat with a white beard that had turned yellow. Kind of like Santa Claus. If Santa Claus had been rolled out of bed and dragged through a landfill.
What does he smell like?
Ugh, he smells bad.
Uh,
Not the normal bad, like ocean bad.
oh,
Hot seaweed, dead fish, and brine.
Matt goes over and grabs his arm.
You grab his arm. He starts screaming.
Hey, calm down.
Mac, you want to get like a full bear hug on him?
Yeah.
You were told not to let go of him.
Sure.
You give him a full bear. You give him a full bear hug, but like the way he does it, the way he does it, like you grab onto him, but honestly, it feels like he's grabbing onto you instead. He's just going, "Help me, help me!" As he's trying, as he like squeezes you hard,
You're
like
the one
as if he's
grabbing
trying
me
to choke,
though.
as if he's trying to like choke you out.
Go on.
No.
One of the homeless guys is yelling out, "Ah, that's a crime! Kid rolling an old man like that."
We're homeless. Don't worry about it.
You two roll brawl plus strength.
Oh man. It's okay. Exemplary athleticism is giving me +3 strength.
While he rolls his brawl plus strength.
I don't think this counts as boxing. I do not believe this
No.
counts.
No, no, I don't think it does.
It's sumo. I will do 10 dice.
Put tense music on. Not ten. Put like whoa, stuff's happening music.
My brother
Come join me.
in
That's
battle
how we are stronger. What fucking do we play? Play. What the fuck do we play? Someone's gotta have an idea, right? Anyone? Someone? Help?
Put a chaotic song on. That worked. Roll it, Mac.
Hold on. I have an idea what to play. That works too. I will roll 10 dice, and I will add willpower since this is important. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? Don't worry about it.
What?
Reiterating earlier. I'm ignoring you. Reiterating earlier. Reading earlier how he just seems to grab onto you. His grip seems to tighten, and he just grabs Mac by the neck. Mac, thanks to your air, you aren't getting choked out, but he's certainly trying to choke you out. Help me! I don't have money!
I don't want money!
I don't have any money.
I also don't have money!
He like after doing this, like he just holds you for a couple minutes, realizing that you're not like losing your breath. He just starts like running away. Mac, brawl plus strength plus brawl again.
Fucking 13 dice. Fucking god, 1 success. Are you fucking serious?
He starts to make his getaway.
Oh no.
He's not rolling. He's not rolling this time.
Fucking 4 successes.
Yeah, you jump at him and full Nelson him. Just, let me go.
Hold on.
What do you want?
No, I want to ask a question.
Question. Wait,
Yeah.
you want information?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a half-blood. Yeah, you heroes. Why do you always pick on me?
Well, it's not our fault, alright?
And then he just like he looks over and he starts and then he jumps backwards with you on him. Mac, you realize you guys are going off the pier and into the water.
Hold breath time.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stamina plus composure with the bonuses.
Alright, so that should be... Alright, let me count that. Let me count up those dice. It's +2 and 8 again. So it should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8 again. I'll use willpower. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think it's your hubris.
What? It's for 16 fucking dice with 8 again!
I think it's your hubris, honestly.
Fucking two
Yeah, dude, just stop-
successes!
just
That's
stop being so prideful.
bullshit!
8 again makes things weaker. We've established
That's
this.
so bullshit!
You hold on to your breath.
8 again.
You hold on to your breath as he seems to get faster in the water as he just you hold on to him as tight as you can with your exemplary athleticism, giving you the strength to not like let go. But it seems Netters had a couple tricks of his own. Is he seemed to change shape into your hand until you're holding like grappling a sleek black seal. Roll brawl plus strength -2.
Why -2?
Because you're holding a sleek black seal underwater.
That makes sense. Strength, you said?
Mm-hmm.
-2 should be. I'll willpower it.
This isn't technically a non-combat roll. Adam, would you consider this combat or not? Because it's not like harm is being intended.
Yeah, I would not say this is. Yeah, this isn't quite.
I mean, I'm rolling Brawl.
Combat?
Brawl is almost exclusively a combat skill.
Well, no, it's not really. No,
It can be used for things. It is
can-
mostly
it
used for
can be.
combat, but it can
it
be
is,
used for
but
other
like it can
things.
be used. I'm just asking because I know Mac gets it again. It gets road action.
I'd say not to count this as non-combat because it's more it's a very odd form of information gathering, if anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll it with a road action.
Whoa. Whoa. That would have been useful before. Thank fucking god, 6 successes.
Yeah, finally.
Yep. You hold onto him tightly. He just goes deeper underwater. Mac, you close your eyes tightly, hoping that the pressure doesn't fucking implode them. As he just continues to just try to like shake off of you, in like kind of a very clear like underwater voice. You hear him shout out, "Why aren't you letting go?" He yeah. You see him start going back up as he grows bigger and bigger and bigger. And Mac, you are holding on to the dorsal fin of a killer whale as he bursts out of the water. Where the whole crowd can see. Basil, Danny, everyone. You can see Mac holding for dear life onto the dorsal fin of a killer whale, jumping out of the water.
Basil looks horrified. Arya is cheering.
Mac is
Minus-
just not Mac. Danny's just like. Is it a mixture of both like shock, fear, worry, and just amazement?
-4. Oh. And then Mac drowned.
Yeah,
Drowned.
ride him.
Mac drowned. Yeah.
Yeah! I fucking hated him!
Yeah, now I can take his place.
I am the
Adam
true
plays half of the cast.
Danny.
I will soon
I have always
assimilate
had
the
my
entire
feelings for
cast.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Adam, while we're waiting, here's a little fun tidbit for you.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna share it to you because it'd be spoilers.
All right.
It wouldn't be spoilers, but it would be spoilers with my intention of trying as best as I can to surprise you with change. Okay, this does make it rather obvious, but I will show it to you.
Okie dokie. Nice.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Max strength plus brawl -4.
Why -4?
Because you're holding onto a slippery whale now.
Why must it be like this?
You have road action. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. My the road action doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it does. It does a lot. Also, could you, on top of that, roll a breath hold roll? Also, I realize with exemplary athleticism, your breath hold roll also has road action because exemplary athleticism affects all strength stamina rolls that are non-combat.
Thank you. Look at for athleticism. You're truly the best. Willpower, road action, -4.
Mhm.
It's strength plus brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Please work. 2 successes.
A success is a success. And roll your breath hold as you feel your breath just like
We're in the air. Now's the
Leave you.
time.
breath hold. Alright, I would like to say Basil would be good here. I am happy that Basil isn't doing this. Mostly because Basil can't get road action.
Yeah.
Not yet.
He needs some
He hasn't
time.
gotten.
What do you
He,
mean?
he needs a couple merit points. He needs a couple merit
He
points.
needs another training arc before he can do that.
Eat again. Road action. Please. +2. 12, 13.
It's a lot of bonuses.
Finally.
It's a lot of bonuses, and you get
Finally,
to use it.
13
It's a lot of bonuses, and you
successes
get to use it on
13 dice.
holding breath. It's a lot of bonuses, and it's fun how you get to use it on holding your breath.
It's fucking. I could do this normally too. Finally.
You can hold your breath for 6.5 minutes.
Nice. I'll break that
You
record
hold
in
your
no
breath.
time.
You need about you need a couple more successes.
Yeah, this is close enough. It's fine. This will work for now.
You hold on as hard as you can. He just like, thrashing in the water.
I'm just imagining Sonic holding onto the whale in 06.
Yeah. And as he goes back deep into the water, Mac, he gets smaller in your hands. And he becomes an eel.
Come on, this one isn't even
This-
fair.
A slippery eel. -6.
-6.
Don't worry, you have road action. So long as he can't really contest the grapple without his hands. So that's why I haven't been rolling anything for him.
He only has hands when he has opposable thumbs.
Oh man, my internet's really struggling. Oh, it's struggling.
Yep. You got 5 successes.
I somehow did better on holding onto the eel than I did the whale.
You you grab as tight as you can onto the whale. The homeless mittens that you found in the Goodwill, enhancing your a little bit as you begin to like squeeze him out, like kind of like almost wring him out like a towel. And upon realizing what you're doing, he transforms back into a human and just starts punching you.
Come on.
He just starts pummeling into you. Just, why aren't you drowning?
It's like that one. It's like that one school fight video where they're just wailing on each other, but none of them are like dodging or flinching at all. They're just wailing on each other.
He is going to. He's going to roll an attack on you.
Can I do
You have no
can I
defense
do
right now.
celerity just to fucking like move my head in time of every attack?
No,
Damn.
no, not here.
I am holding
Not
on.
in this
I am
domain.
holding on to him. It's
Jesus Christ! I don't know what's up with Eris, but he has rolled 2 rolls and it's been 6 successes and then 7 successes.
my
Mac
defense-
takes 7 bashing
my
damage.
defense- Oh no, bashing! What will I do?
You're underwater. You're underwater, so you're underwater grappling him. So your defense is a little shot, so to say.
Yeah. Still though,
He
bashing.
just starts
Oh no.
pummeling it. He just starts pummeling into you. Just drown.
Just like it in the no, shaking my head, no.
And then he very clearly just like he's really like tired. And finally, you like majestic dolphins, you burst out of the water and end up collapsing on the edge of a boat dock. Mac, you take your first breath of actual air in what felt like forever.
Oh,
For that
It's the
entire time,
smog-filled air of San Francisco.
Delicious smog air.
you wipe your eyes as furiously as you can, trying to get the salt water out of it.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
He's just heaving and gasping.
You gotta stop now.
The others run up to you. You got him.
Yeah,
good
good
work.
Question.
Oh, wonderful. An audience for my humiliation. The normal deal, I suppose. You let me go if I answer your question.
Yeah. I didn't even know we had a deal with sure.
Yeah, not only did I get captured by not even a son of Poseidon, I got captured by a half-wit.
I don't think there are sons of Poseidon. We got Hades and Zeus kids though.
Oh, great. That's always fun.
Already pointed Basil. I mean, he's got like snow, and that's like solid water.
Is
Close
it-
enough?
Does it make it better that it
One
is?
question per capture. What do you want?
The question exactly to format it exactly to make sure the match doesn't fuck up is what is the bane of Olympus, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
What is the bane of Olympus?
My question is, what is the bane of Olympus?
More specific.
What do you mean more specific?
There's a lot of those.
A lot?
There's a lot of those.
Maybe the prophecy. The recent prophecy.
Mac tells him the prophecy.
Basil,
The one that there's a monster that Lady Artemis is hunting. What is it? Oh, that one. That's simple. He's right there. He points down. He points down to the water at Mac's feet.
What?
Huh?
Deal's complete.
What?
With a pop, he turns into a goldfish and backflips into the sea.
Um,
Hey guys, what's Oh, okay. I thought it just like deleted itself.
Apparently, clearing doesn't fucking work.
Hmm.
It doesn't.
Was he pointing at me or my feet?
He's pointing at the water at your feet.
Yeah. Basil was, I think he was pointing at the water.
What's in
Yeah,
the water?
and then like Jason looks over, squints his eyes. What is that?
What do you mean? What is
Then you
that?
all look down and you see the cow serpent swimming right next to the dock.
Is that-
Danny's just looking at it, just like a wide eye, like, oh.
It's like nudging your shoe, Mac.
Is that the
giving you
cow?
sad
Are you-
brown eyes.
Is that the cow
Ari
snake?
gives
we
it like a
saw?
look. What is that?
It's a cow snake.
Ugh.
The Bane of Olympus,
Mac pets
I
it.
guess.
You're the
It
Bane
go-
of
it goes-
Olympus?
It goes moo. Aria, animal ken plus intelligence.
All right. Arya is somewhat smart. I'm going to have her spend willpower on this because this is apparently the Bane of Olympus, and that's pretty important. So, especially to release the Lady Artemis. 3 successes.
Your animal is shot. You haven't really talked to an animal in a while, but you can do it vaguely. This one seems to be an old tongue, but you can understand it vaguely. In it, you hear the words. You hear the words. Name is Ophiotaurus.
Arya like kneels down and starts moving back at this cow serpent. And Arya's going to say, Ophiataurus.
Are you
Nice
moo-
to meet
A
you.
what?
Are you mooing at
Feel
it?
what?
Wait, are we
Lucy-
supposed to move
Lucy-
too?
Lucy pipes up. It means serpent bull in Greek. Ophiotaurus.
Hi, I'm Arya. These are my pals.
Moo. The cow. The cow says that it knows these two. Friendly shark tooth boy. Invented them all about.
Friendly. Arya mutters this in like English. Friendly shark tooth boy?
Dylan?
Who?
Dylan?
Yeah. Make a memory check. Basil, Danny, and Mac.
Oh my
Intelligence
god.
plus composure.
It's our boy, Dylan.
I
Allow me to pause. Hold on.
I remember.
My internet cut out there for a bit. What happened?
0 successes, dramatic failure on Basil, please.
Intelligence plus
remember.
composure for memory.
I
Two
remember.
successes.
Basil sure as fuck doesn't.
2 successes.
What are we
Mag,
remembering?
intelligence plus composure. Just remember.
I will remember.
Mike.
What was the last thing you said? What was the last thing you heard me say?
You said roll the memory, and then now I came back and Cody's.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Well, was that the last thing I said whenever before your internet
Yeah.
shit itself? Okay. Well then, yeah, that's fine.
I
know what's-
got one success to remember.
Mac and Danny. Oh, what'd you say, Mike? Or what do you want?
Can Basil dramatic failure this?
Of course you can.
Awesome.
Mike, did you say? What did you say, Mike?
No,
No,
I said-
because I said Mike, and he was, and Meg
Uh,
said, "Why did you say Mike?"
Basil, you look at this thing. Huh? You have Olympus? Shark Tooth Boy? Who's that again?
Who's that?
What the fuck's a serpent bull? I'm sorry, like Basil.
It's a little much.
You're really lost right now. I'm sorry, Basil. I'm sorry right now. You have a very like clear like what?
Basil looked like I was sort of vacant expression, like, huh?
Basil feels like he's lost the plot. He's like it's like the steel heavier than feathers guy. Just what?
The steel's
Mac
better
and
than
Danny.
feathers.
Mac and Danny, you have to use all of your brain cells to remember this. But you do remember that offhanded comment Dylan made. That one time, right before you guys snuck out of camp again, how he talked about how he saved a cow. He saved a cow snake in the Camp River, and he came back with his clothes soaking wet.
It was so fucking hard to not just burst out laughing when you said that.
Wait a minute. Wait, Danny, didn't Dylan say something about releasing a cow snake?
Yeah, Dylan did say
Yeah.
that.
Moo!
Is that you, little
All right,
buddy?
it says that Sharktooth friend told about those two, especially the blonde one. Said they were very cool. Said they were very cool.
I mean, he was right. We are very cool.
You didn't hear
Cool?
that part.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ari's gonna start acting as translator for Moo Cow.
I'm cool.
She does call him Moo Cow, by the way.
The Ophiotaurus. This is the bane of Olympus.
Why this?
Zoe's going to make an intelligence plus occult roll.
Hey, buddy, have you seen Lady Artemis around anywhere?
1, 2, 3. Moo!
Why are
Artemis?
you the Bane of Olympus, buddy?
I guess you haven't seen that. I think Lady Artemis has been looking for you. I don't know why, though.
Huh? Artemis a type of leaf?
She gives like a little small smile. Don't worry about it, buddy. She gives him a little pat on the head.
This is very important information, so Zoe will spend willpower. 2 successes. Zoe thinks for a moment, then blinks. I'm a fool. I know this story.
You do?
Continue. Music?
I'm trying to find something.
What happened to all the bot commands from Robot?
I don't know.
I put clear and it deleted all of them.
Oh, because clears its messages. It doesn't clear.
Weird.
Yeah. This might be a little too calm, but we'll see.
We'll see. It is pretty calm right now. Oh, that's
Nope, that's Can.
no. What do
What-
you mean there must be music
what-
playing?
What do
Hang
you mean?
All right, Probot, stop that.
Put on Shinigami World as well. Actually, no, I'm sorry, Adam. Put on just Shinigami.
Shinigami World? Okay.
Clear Q. What? Oh, jeez.
The internet's fucking up.
Moo Cow, Apex Predator.
Zoe, I know this story. It's from the War of the Titans, the first Tantamachia.
What?
My father told me of this tale. Beast we're looking for.
You sure?
It seems pretty harmless.
She nods. Yes, that is where we were wrong. We were anticipating something huge and dangerous, but the Ophiotaurus does not bring the gods down in that way. He must be sacrificed.
It must be. What?
Arya, it doesn't like that word.
Did you see this?
Arya holds a boulder in front of Zoe. Okay, maybe let's do it on the S word.
It must be.
Arya holds both her hands. People do things with it doesn't like.
Unconsensually given.
Let's go with that. That's a good one.
They seem harmless. He just ignores that. There is power in killing innocents.
It's ordained a prophecy eons ago. When this creature was born, they said whoever killed the Alphiataurus and sacrificed its fire would have the power to destroy the gods. It doesn't like entrails either.
Okay. Zoe, I know it's hard to explain. Just it's a little upset.
Jason like looks down. No one knows. The first time during the Titan War, the Ophiataurus was in fact slain by a giant. Sent an eagle to snatch the entrails before they could be tossed into the fire. It was a close call. Now, after 3,000 years, the Ophiataurus is reborn.
So now someone wants its insides again to put into a fire. Well, successfully this time. Great.
Well, we just need to not let them do that.
Jason like leans down, like pets it on the head.
You're cutting out.
I like to point out every time I cut out, I have the urge to just fucking maker my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
definitely,
understand
it's definitely the fact that you don't have a solid microphone anywhere near you.
I'm fairly certain I'm speaking into the laptop.
But
But this is the best. This is, despite the cutting out, this is the best quality. Like sound quality.
Just order a new one.
Jason like kneels down, like pets it on the head.
It's when you're talking to it. It's when Jason says something that you cut out.
Oh,
Honestly, I'd be fine with like lower sound quality. If it means we can like hear the complete sentences, because I think we'd get used to the sound quality a lot pretty quickly. It's better to hear something than nothing.
yeah.
I liked how good I sounded in videos.
Yeah, but at least now we can actually hear you.
I don't know if this will work, mostly because I haven't charged it.
Boop.
Man, I can't believe there was this tiny snake boy all along.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I've changed.
Well, you can hear you, so that's good.
That
Yeah.
is a step up.
How do I sound?
You sound fine.
Yeah, a little tinny, but it's fine.
Okay, so. Man. Power to overthrow the gods. He like leans down, like pets its head. That's huge. Like look,
Complete sentences are being made.
he like looks into it with like a look to him. He frowns. Yes, it is, my dear. Yes, it is, my boy. You hear a man with a heavy French accent. Oops, not clear. I forgot.
Oh no, it's the French!
Oh, it is me, Sebastian Morin.
The French!
Considering what's happening right now, let's play a theme of Kira.
Kira, play. No.
Which Kira?
We'll see.
Let's
Okay.
find out. Let's see what happens. That's not
You're
even that's
doing
not
the
the right
one-
one.
you're
Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Not that Kira.
I didn't realize you meant. I didn't
I
realize.
asked for which Kira.
I thought you meant which Kira theme of Death Note. I forgot that there are multiple
Uh,
Kiras.
uh, uh, uh.
No,
All
this
right,
day
there we go.
worked.
You turn over. And Mac, you see a familiar man. The heterochromic man with long hair in his wannabe military outfit. Yes. And that power is something you shall unleash. As he points over to Jason. The Ophiutarus makes a whimpering sound and then submerges. You all look around you, and you see in front of you the man known as Thorn, gazing at you. This is just perfect.
This is the guys from the dream, right?
Yes.
Guys, this is the guy from the dream.
Do you know how strong he is?
Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Behind him, you can see what looks to be almost a tail of just like spikes. Do you recognize those spikes, Arya, as well as Zoe? Those are the spikes of a manticore.
Oh no!
Wait a second.
Uh,
We should stay back from him.
Long ago, the gods banished me to Persia. I was forced to scrounge for food on the edges of the world, hiding in forests, devouring insignificant human farmers for my meals. I never got to fight any great heroes, not for some time. I was not feared and admired in the oldest stories. That will now change. The Titans shall honor me, and I shall feast on the flesh of half-bloods once more. On the other side of him, like walking out, stood two armed security guards. Some of the mortal mercenaries that you remember seeing in your dream, Mac. Two more stood on this stopover. All of them having like guns in their hands.
Hey, you.
He's just evilly smiling at you all. Zoe's arrow is prepared. His arrow is prepared. Everyone's just like tensed up. But like the second, like Zoe knocks an arrow, the guns are raised towards her. All you demigods are quite powerful, but I doubt. But I'm sure a hail of lead will be plenty damaging to those, especially if in large quantity. Now, he like stops and looks over to Jason. You, boy, child of Zeus. Ah. You just saw it. Your opportunity. It's quite clear, is it not? This is why you were brought back to life for this moment. What? One moment.
Man, we're in a bad situation.
Not good.
Kit is royally screwed right now, guys.
Fuck.
This is gonna be. This is. Huh. This is certainly something.
Good question.
One moment.
Like run,
I mean,
like grab Luke out, run or something. I don't know.
It's a fish.
Mukau's gone.
Oh no!
Mukau went underwater.
Maybe you
That's
should take a fish out of water.
We should not mention that happened.
Oh yeah, this part. Don't you see? You, my boy, will sacrifice the Ophiotaurus. You would bring its entrails to the sacred fire on the mountain. And he points over, and you witness a very tall, like, mountain in the distance, fog covering it, probably more than the other. And then you realize it's not fog that you can glean. That's pure mist. Capital M mist.
Oh my god!
oh, shit.
You will gain unlimited power. And on your 18th birthday, only within 2 days' time, you will overthrow Olympus. Everyone stops. Zoe widens her eyes and looks over to Jason. Lucy just frowns. Obviously, knowing this. It was. That's why I wanted Kira's theme. Jason just is speechless. Come. You know it is the right choice. You should be reunited with your destiny. The destiny that you have. Your father will be nothing to you if you do this. Your father cares nothing for you. I know this for a fact. Gain power over him. Crush the Olympians underfoot, as they deserve. Call the beast over. It will come. Skewer it with your javelin. Jason looks like he obviously wants to, like, not. But internally, you can... Those with at least one dot in empathy. For Danny,
Mm-hmm.
I have
His-
empathy too.
Yeah,
It-
Basil's got 3 dots.
Hey.
his he seems to be showing off a little something familiar. Something that he may have warned you about. Do any of you want to say anything?
Arya is starting to say something. Wow. Really? She looks remarkably calm for the situation, but those paying attention notice that her eyes are in their analytical mode. And even after all that talk, she's staring down Jason.
Looks
So.
down.
You're just gonna abandon her then? Leave her behind to get more power? Classy. And after she turned down the hunters for you.
He just looks like awful. Like, wait. I didn't mean.
She gave up immortality for you. And you're going to just do this. Is that your plan? Well, go on. Tell her. Tell her what you want to do.
No, it's not. It's just. Nymph. Omen of Typhon. Do not speak to the boy like this. Why don't you just sit back and watch this show?
I'll
And
speak however I want.
You, as you say that, stop. You just see a looming shadow over behind him with the red eyes. Huh. He turns around, and the shadow grabs him by the face. And let me pull something up real quick.
What in Hades?
Let me grab some real quick. Uh, okay. Nine successes. Cool.
What the fuck happened? Why are we rolling?
The shadow, with what looks to be a familiar-looking gauntlet made of metal. Like the metal of the gauntlet is familiar. He grabs him by the face and picks him up.
Jason?
You're making a scene. Shut up. And then you just hear sickening cracks as in like screeches, like animalistic screeches from Thorn, as his face is crushed. And then the hand just crushes into a fist, obliterating the skull of Thorn as golden dust comes from the palm. And the looming shadow falls off of this person. As you see the very mangled, very scarred appearance of a very tall Cameron River.
Yeah, there he is! My boy! My
Dan-
boy! My rival!
Huh?
Danny has tears streaming down his eyes at this.
Yeah, Lucy is really shocked.
Mac is in awe!
Basil was confused. Ari looked even more confused.
Danny starts like taking like steps towards Cameron.
He looked like Cameron. No, as you notice, Cameron, his hair is not in its usual tail. It's just hung long now, like wild. His stubble has grown up to all around his to the rest of his face. Not quite like a beard, but get it. But like kind of almost like a 5 o'clock shadow. He has a wicked scar across his face. One that gets rid of a part of his eye. On his shirt, he's wearing like a t-shirt that's kind of too tight for him. Just a black t-shirt.
He's just
You can
so
see-
fucking ripped.
You can see on his collarbone like a scar trailing down to the rest of his torso. Where it ends, you don't know. And you see that he is missing his right arm.
Oh.
Oh,
Man had his time skip fight.
Man got fucking time skipped. Oh my god.
Man got time skipped.
He looks over to the mercenaries and will use the war cry.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've typed Cameron River into here. Strength plus. That was a cutscene death, by the way. I didn't want to make a sheet for the Manticore.
Fuck the Manticore. Our guy's here to fucking fix it. It's cool.
this is.
That's Cameron?
Yeah, that's Cameron. I mean, I think it is at least.
Yep. Mac, you feel a familiar presence of intimidation and fear like wave off of him as he looks over to the other mortals, and they begin to run off, just out of pure primal like. He looks down to you all. Specifically at one person.
Yeah.
So you finally came. Number one. He was not looking at you, Danny.
Who's he looking at?
Lucy.
You finally got over that silly fear.
Oh my god, this is what they were talking about all along. The symbolism, the deep lore.
Took you long enough. He looks over to like the rest of you all. And then glances to Jason. You're back. Neat. Like his eyes like look over you all again.
Your arm.
Like he looks like dead at you, Danny.
I can very clearly cry.
He looks down to his arm.
Come on, go on, say the Shanks line, say the Shanks line, come on.
What about it? It's just an arm.
Yeah!
Jeez. You sure changed from when I last saw you in Capture the Flag.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
He looks over to you, Arya. Who are you?
Fair enough. Don't mind me. Just another nameless hunter of Artemis.
He looks over to Zoe. Doesn't say anything. Then looks back to you all. Must be important that you're all here. He then looks back. Like he looks over to the water, where the Oviotar is kind of like peeking its head out. You should get that somewhere safe. Put a blessing on it or whatever.
Yeah. Does anyone know how to do that?
Alright, you know nature blessings.
Yeah, Ari raised her hand.
Oh, I can do that.
Arya, go!
Aria,
Go!
Survival plus resolve.
So I was resolved. Okie dokie.
What's the nature of this blessing as well? Oh, so stop that. Stop that. Let's put Shinigami word in there.
Protection from being tracked.
Would you like to take it to a safe place?
Yeah, protection from being tracked and safe place. Which, sort of like how Grover did with those animals in the books.
Mm-hmm. Because you're the Grover.
I'm Arya's the Drover.
Aria's Grover.
Thanks, Grover.
Would my specialization of tracking apply here?
Yeah, in a roundabout way.
In a roundabout way.
Okay, let me just wait for you to roll then.
This is pretty important. You're gonna spend willpower. 3 successes.
Yep, you kneel down, like rub it behind its ears, and whisper like a little ancient Greek to it. And it nods and it ducks down, and you do not see it.
There we go. That should take care of it. I gave it a blessing so it'll arrive someplace safe. And be a little more difficult to track.
Thanks, Arya.
All part of the job.
You did good.
Lucy walks up. Did you? He looks dead at her. I lost. I wasn't strong enough. It seems I was wrong. He then turns her around and makes to walk away. But
Hold
before
on.
He stops.
Danny also is steps out and looks like he's about to say something before
Yeah.
you did.
I need to ask you some questions first.
He just turns on and looks at you. Looks at you, Basil. This man, you've only heard heard stories about from Isaac about how cool his big bro Cameron was. And seeing him face to face, you're kind of seeing it.
He's so cool.
He does look kind of cool.
He's so goddamn
He's
cool.
so cool.
I'm Basil. Hi. I want to know why you left Camp Half-Blood.
He blinks. Looks up. Shrugs. Turns around. Kneels down. And then grabs what seems to be like a whole, heap of bag of groceries. And he picks it up effortlessly.
That's not an answer.
He looks over again. Looks you up and down. Frowns. Stop hiding.
Huh? He takes a step back.
Pathetic. And he starts walking away.
Cameron.
Are we all just gonna call out to him individually?
And then he turns back around even like a fit.
He doesn't turn around, he just stops.
Danny walks over to Cameron, starts walking closer. I thought you were dead this whole time. I thought that I had killed you. That I was wrong, Cameron, about all of that. That tournament. One of the worst things I've done.
Leans over looks over his shoulder. Right. He just stares at you. He turns around again. Then looks over to Mac. Looks you up and down. Good.
Thank you. For everything.
Lucy just has kind of a nervous look on her face. Jason still has guilt. And before Zoe just walks up and pipes up. You, Ares male. What is it, Lieutenant? If you do not mind, I'd like to enlist your help. We are currently following a prophecy. A prophecy that has the goddess Artemis kidnapped. We know where she is, and we know what we could possibly do to help her. However, it will be very tough. With your help, it should be a lot less hectic, so to say. Let me guess. Going to that mountain. Pushes a head over to Mount Othris in the distance. I pass. What? You're not normally so not wanting to join in on a fight like this. That's because I lost. What does it matter going back there? But Lucy speaks up again. We could use your help. Do not say that in that voice. I respect you too much for you to sound that pathetic.
Basil clenches his fist.
I need to go. I'm late.
For what? Everyone's waiting for you.
They don't need me. You've gotten strong enough. You don't
Isaac
need me.
has yelled, threatened, beaten me over the fact that you've gone. Everyone misses you.
Hmm? Changing song?
I don't know, Shinigami World P didn't feel appropriate for this.
Fit well enough for me.
Yeah? I thought it had died.
Well, we'll put some music on.
I'm about to.
Hurry your ass up.
Just
For our
continue.
beat.
Stop fucking holding up just
For our
me
beaches.
changing the music.
No, music is good. Music is good, and I like having it in the background of the actual session.
Oh. So we just put on Shinigami World again?
What is that?
He like frowns, like as he looks over to you, Danny. Isaac did all that.
Isaac has been going on quests. He went on the quest for the Golden Fleece. He so desperate to prove something. Prove it to you.
Tell Isaac something for me. You tell him. In fact, tell the whole cabin this. Tell them to grow the hell up. They don't need me.
Coward.
He looks over to you, Basil.
Basil is in a much more straightened posture than his normal nervousness. You're a coward. You're running away because you can't handle emotions. What? You think having emotions is weakness? Pathetic? It's what makes us human.
I know. I'm done there. They don't need me. You don't need me.
They may not need you, but everyone still cares.
When is it ever a question of need? Why is it always need this, need that? Can't someone just want something?
I wanted to win, and then I lost. Now, excuse me. And he like stops. You're hiding a lot. For someone so meek to speak up like that. I am busy. This was something that I wasn't supposed to do during the day. Now, I'm late. He stops and then looks back to Danny. I want you to tell them what I said.
Danny nods.
Good. Maybe that'll get through their stubborn heads. Stop harassing someone they don't know. He starts walking away.
For someone who has been hyped up to me for so long now, he's exactly what I expected from him.
Danny just wipes his eyes.
Just Mac like puts hands on Basil and Danny's shoulder, but I know Basil is like say yanks him a bit.
Mhm.
No, it's okay. Let him go. He's right. We don't need him. We're strong. Stronger than we were when he was here. We need to deal with this ourselves.
The people always think that they need to deal with something all on their own. It's not heroic. Not heroic at all.
There's no use in complaining about it. Lucius speaks up. Cameron made his choice. As someone I respect, I would like to honor that. How hard-headed. Well, we should rest as much as we can. I do not want to, so to say, make Lady Artemis wait. However, we know our place now. We are in San Francisco. This is what we came here for. And she looks over to the mountain. That is our destination. We will need to be ready. Quite the fight awaits. She turns over to you all. Looks everyone around. This will have to do. Looks over to Lucy and nods. And Zoe will begin walking away. She's gonna lead the way to like a nearby motel that you all can rest in for an hour. Get your bearings straight, so to say.
Ooh.
And there, the session will cut off.
Oh my god. Short session. Huh?
About 4 hours or so, yeah.
Yeah.
On the
Short for
shorter
us.
side.
Yeah.
Short for us.
Yeah.
How'd you like that?
I liked it.
I very much liked it.
Was not expecting the Cameron cameo at the end.
I expected like something camera, but I didn't expect it this quick.
There he is. I've had a cursed thought in the middle, by the way.
Did he still carry around his sword?
No.
He just punches things now.
With a metal gauntlet.
So-
Huh.
My man, take it after me, my boy. My man.
What was the
you couldn't really,
first
you
thought,
couldn't
by
really.
the way?
What was what?
I had a cursed thought, which is, wait a minute, someone killed by their parents' hand. Wait a minute, Ares is a bad dude. Oh no!
Oh no!
It's okay, he's gone now. He can't tie.
It happened off screen.
Oh no!
Cool. I had planned out Cameron showing up in Titan's Curse from the moment he left.
Yay.
So I am enjoying that. Cool.
It was very nice.
Yay. Beats.
Beats.
Beats for session completion.
Beat for session completion.
Ooh.
XP.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Is that the XP?
I need one more XP.
Hmm.
I have 4 XP.
Maybe you could get 5 beats in this one session.
Well, let me think. Let me think.
Did anybody trust him?
I say you get a beat for meeting Jennifer Dahmer, whose life you've changed. Whose life you've changed. I'll give you a beat for that one.
All right.
Specifically for the notoriety.
Hey.
Cool. Mac, you first.
Your
aspirations. Oop. Laptop's about to die.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck. Go on, Mac.
Train.
Train?
You know, riding a whale's pretty pretty new.
It's pretty intense. I'll give you
Pretty
that.
intense. Experience, baby! It's all I needed.
Go on.
Help.
Help.
You know what it is.
Sure. You could have drowned.
I did could have drowned, you're right. I did also fuck up a lot of times. I did also get punched, even if it didn't hurt that much.
7 bashing would do a lot of damage to a normal human.
I am not a normal human.
You can put a normal human in aggravated.
Yeah. But it's okay, Mac
Or
has
close to aggravated.
Mac has a healing factor, so it's fine. Protect Danny. I will opt out of this one because I actively avoided him.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That will come later.
That is for later.
By which I mean next session.
Arya.
Oh man, the end of the arc is gonna be real.
I'd say, was she a worthy hunter? Did she prove worthy of Zoe and Artemis' trust?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. She definitely sowed chaos.
Absolutely.
And I'd say, would you say she found that she got progress towards finding Lady Artemis?
Yes, you're in the state that you're in the city that she's in.
All right. Also, I can now reveal one of Basil's conditions, numb. Did he get any beats from his numb condition? I don't
This
think so.
session? No. Not this session.
How about any of his 3 aspirations? Personally, I think he probably qualified for all 3.
Let me find them real quick.
Want me to post them again for you, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The first one.
What do you accomplish first one?
I don't think he did. No, I don't think the first one. What song is this? Yes. Second one, yes.
Fuck, can we get a beat for Gay Angst?
Sure, all you get a beat for Gay Angst.
All of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
How come Danny gets it too?
Danny, you're the one responsible. Why does he get it?
Exactly.
Because he's the one responsible.
Shit, you're right.
Ari, at least Ari is free of it.
Yeah, fuck you, Ari. You don't have Gay Angst.
You can't have Gay Angst, otherwise you'd be kicked out.
Yeah.
Lucy inherently does not
yeah.
qualify.
Alright,
The third
I
one.
wanted to be immediately putting it into my debt.
Yep. You put that into your debt.
I also have debt. Well, welcome to the Mike made us into debtors club.
You see, those two have debt because they have merits that they technically shouldn't have because they don't have the strength requirement for it.
Hey, Basil, welcome to the club.
I have all the requirements for it. I just didn't have the EXP for it.
Yes. Adam's in XP debt. They are gonna spend 4 of their time skip experience into upping their strength in order to use the merits.
Basil met all of his prerequisites. He just needs XP to pay off one of his powers.
Yep, and you'll be getting it. Danny.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
What are your aspirations?
Didn't we already do Danny's?
No.
Oh.
Fixing his own past mistakes.
You got to talk to Cameron again.
Is
Would you consider? Would you consider past mistakes fixed?
Past mistakes.
Hold on.
Well, Cody pulled out his keyboard.
No, that's me.
Oh, Adam has a pull-out keyboard.
Oh, I thought you meant the typing sound.
Oh, there's my phone. I've been looking for you. Huh?
Well, Cameron did say, "Hey, pass on this message," and he's just like, "No, I'm not going." So I don't know how. And like Danny, at least.
Would you say
said what
that
he-
talking to Cameron and gaining some manner of closure, it's not like a good closure, like at all?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a good closure, but it is closure. It's
mean,
something that
he
Danny
didn't-
is settling on instead of what he would like to happen.
If you think that fixed it, I'll give you a beat for it.
All right. Lead a group. I don't think he did that at all.
Nah.
And preventing destruction.
I would have given you that beat. I really would have.
It's okay, Danny.
However,
you got the Gay Angst beat, Danny.
However, you missed the character beat.
Yeah.
You missed a they will remember that moment.
Yeah.
You didn't talk Jason out of considering getting ultimate power.
Does
Yeah.
is Arya gonna be for becoming super plot important for a while?
Thanks,
And
Arya.
talking Jason out of getting the power?
Yeah, I was sitting like, oh, I could whip out my inspiration, like my inspiring merit for on Jason. He's like, oh wait, oh no, Arya's got this, I guess.
I frankly,
there was a lot of time in between Arya
Yeah.
speaking and whenever you could interject.
frankly, I was lost
That's
because
true.
I missed out on some context, so I just decided not to cut in there.
That is true.
I was waiting, like, they ain't gonna say anything? No? Okay, well, I mean, I guess Arya would be the next most qualified, shockingly.
She would have been Mac, but the lemon missed out. Because
Yeah, I was waiting for something to happen before Danny interjects. Like, oh, it looks like something's happening.
You should have interjected before. Interjecting is the anime thing to do.
I gave a couple of moments of silence, just like, anyone gonna speak?
See, here's the thing. I'm an idiot.
You missed a character beat.
It's okay.
Is Arya gonna beat for talking
Sure.
Jason? Hell yeah.
Sure,
It's nice.
Why do you get 2 RPVs? It's because you have 2 characters. These are cheating. You're cheating.
Technically, it's don't worry, it's okay. They each got it's a 1
Do you
beat
need,
each, so it's
Danny?
a net
Do you need 2
0.
more beats?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't give it to him.
I'm not gonna give it to him. Not
Good.
tonight. He has to earn it.
Never
some
give
other
him
way.
a beat again.
He has to earn it some other way. Well, let me see. Let me see if Danny has done something. Let me see. Because I'll be nice. I'll be nice for him.
So, Adam.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit of real life experience bleeding into that basil. Felt like it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Also, I have to say, Basil is shit tasting, man.
He does.
He
does.
really fucking does.
Isaac doesn't look good. He looks bad. Isaac needs a glow up.
You know what I imagine Isaac?
What?
Like, this is a really weird thing. He doesn't look like this person, but he looks like the he looks like the attractiveness scale of like Adam Driver. Like, he doesn't look terrible, but he's like, but he also could look better.
He does look like Adam Driver.
He does.
Let me look up a picture of Adam Driver.
He looks like a younger Adam Driver.
No, you're right. Yeah. I just imagine like that shirtless Kylo Ren. With Isaac. Someone get the shirtless Kylo Ren picture.
I hate to disappoint you, Isaac is nowhere near as square. I would like it to be him.
There's a picture. It's fun. It's so funny. I love it. It's the worst.
Just looks at camera, just like, how dare you?
Well, epilogue.
I have described Basil's
Ooh.
life in a conversation with like as an antisocial, temperamental, gruff teen with black hair and has trouble expressing their emotions. Man, your type is really hyper specific, Basil.
It's very hyper specific.
Adam, you want to admit to something here? Or?
Luckily,
No,
luckily,
but like I said, me and Basil are very different different types.
same with me and Mac.
What, you don't like me, bro?
I mean, I love you, bro, but
We have confirmed that Basil is definitely into tsunderes.
No, Lemon. I know what you're saying is bullshit because of the conversation about Maxine.
it's the consistency between Danny and Maxine is just the black hair. In terms of
No,
No, no,
everything
no, no,
else,
no,
they're
no, no,
very
no!
different.
You don't share the same taste with Mac. No bullshit.
We share some taste, but we do not share the taste of black hair.
Danny and I have the same taste.
That's funny. It's funny how he's referring to what drove Mac to Maxine in the first
Hey,
place.
Yeah,
This is the first time on
hey,
screen acknowledging that they're
hey,
not.
yeah.
hey! Shut
Lemon,
up!
no, you're getting out of this.
Shut up! I want to hear the epilogue.
I'm taking a book off of you guys' page with this.
Oh,
I'm taking a book off of you guys' page for this. Let me.
one of us takes a nap and oh, I thought Mike left.
I'm taking a book off of you guys' pages and leaving. Alright. About 6 months ago,
Oh.
it's a very rainy night. Cold, foggy,
Oh, it's a meal. No, no.
thundering loudly. Uh, thundering very, very loudly. And all that can be heard is the struggling of one such man by the name of Cameron River as he digs his hands into the ground and drags himself, or I guess I should say hand, into the ground as he drags his bloodied body against the concrete. The only thing that he had of his previous possession was a gauntlet that somehow miraculously stayed on his arm. Everything else shattered. Only the sword could really be considered collectible. However, its former glory is far gone. He is bleeding all over. Whatever shirt he was wearing is now dyed red. All he can do is grit his teeth and push on as he regretfully runs away from the fight with the incredible guardian dragon Latin. It was a humiliating defeat, to say the least. He had only managed to put one good scratch on him, on the dragon. However, much beyond that, it simply out-tanked him, so to say. All he could do was just grit his teeth, blinking out any tears he may have in his eyes. It's hard to tell. He crawls and crawls and crawls until he makes himself through a kind of tunnel. And then, now present day. A dreary day. Cameron walking through a tunnel, groceries in his hand. As he makes his way, he's greeted by a woman on the other side. She turns around to him. There you are. You're late. Sorry. I interacted with something unpleasant. Unpleasant? Well, I wonder what that could be. He turns away with a frown. Here. You know I can't carry all that. You do it. He rolls his eyes and starts walking with her. As they walk on top of a bridge, going over a nice, clean, and blue river. So you want to talk about that unpleasant thing you were telling about? It's not important. Really? Sounds important to me. I mean, if it's got you that disgruntled, no, more than you usually are. It's just people from an old life. They sound like pretty important people if they've gotten you this upset. Really, the only thing you can count important. Or two in particular. Maybe one other. What do they want from you? He just stays quiet. She stops in front of him, with a frown in her face. What did they want from you? They wanted to talk to me. Try to reconcile, or whatever. It doesn't matter. They should really grow past me. Well, it's pretty obvious they haven't. It was merely a coincidence that we stumbled across each other anyways. Nothing notable to talk about. Stops him once again as he goes to walk away. No. Did you turn them away? He frowns as he looks at her. You're supposed to be getting better at making friends, not turning them away, even if you may not particularly be fond of most of their presences. He just stays quiet before bringing up. They also asked me to help them. She like tilts her head. Help them with what? He looks down to his arm. She frowns. Who's with them? That they're asking you this help. Don't worry. Anything you say will be kept a secret. It will be only me that knows. Just like always. The son of Hades I told you about. Along with Lucy. There were others too. One of them was a nymph. Storm nymph. The other was some liar with blue hair. Another, the lieutenant of the Hunters of Artemis. And the last one. Oh, wait. Oh, there was another one. A child of Zeus. I thought he was dead. Wow. A child of Zeus. Interesting. Was there another one? He nods. Just one who was enjoyable. He's gotten a lot stronger. I'm proud of that. Well, that's a very positive reaction. Are they... You sure they aren't friends of yours? Stop it. Just joking. So you aren't gonna help them? No. They don't need me. They're strong enough. Are you afraid? You can tell me if you are. It's not that. I don't think it is. Cameron. I think you should lighten up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know about you. But she like stands on her tiptoes, which doesn't really like help. Like whispers in his ear. And then steps back. Fine. It's nice that you always listen to me. It's not like you make that fair anyways. Oh, how cruel. And he walks away. And she follows. And that's the end of that epilogue.
Interesting.
You one-armed son of a bitch, you're gonna die!
Interesting.
You're happy there.
Oh, your dad's gonna kill you, Cameron! No!
Good for you, Cameron.
That is certainly a canon that you have made up and put into your head. I stood up to turn on my fan.
Am I witnessing boat tug of war?
Pardon?
What?
What the fuck am I looking? Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, they're losing.
What?
Look at this shit.
That's the epilogue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying you just up for fucking seeing boat tug of war outside your house.
Yeah. I thought it was
literally
literally like a dude in like a boat with an onboard motor, like and like a dude on land like fighting each other.
But yeah, that was an interesting epilogue. Raises a lot of questions.
Who was
especially
that?
about what Cameron's been doing.
Who
Did
was that
Cameron get himself a
lady?
girlfriend? What is that?
Who was the lady?
Looks
What-
like Cameron's
What
girlfriend.
does she look
Who is
like?
What does she look like?
Yeah.
No.
What do you
She's a
mean
lady.
no?
She's a lady.
You don't know her. It was flashback.
But we're the audience. We get to have knowledge that the characters don't. What the fuck did she look like?
Huh? I don't know what gave you that notion. I don't know what gave you that notion that you get to see things that your characters don't.
What?
You're a reader of this story. You get to learn whenever the characters do.
Does this mean that I can read some more Percy Jackson?
No.
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 Wait,
Not even a little bit.
no. Too much.
Is it because I keep making theories?
No. No, I just want you to bulk read it again.
Again. I need to fix, man.
I was about to say read Magnus Chase, but no, that is spoilers.
That is
More.
a lot of spoilers.
I need more.
Read Kane Chronicles. That
Read
doesn't
Kane
have spoilers.
I'm
Read Kane Chronicles.
I
Well,
don't think I'm using the book events.
yeah.
I mean, I could use the book events. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like I say, I'm not going to use the book events, but I don't really know like shit about Greek myth or about Egyptian myth. Like outside of that. Cool. But that's session, guys. How'd you like it?
I love it.
It was good.
That's good. And then next session
Enjoyable.
will be the last session of Titan's Curse. I'd like it to be known
We have hit the point in Chronicles Olympus where the fun shit starts happening.
As if the fun shit hasn't been happening this entire time.
Well, it's the funner shit, and
I'm
like
raring.
the shit that I was very enjoyable for. Things such as fights and changes that I
Man, fuck all that shit. I just want gay angst, gay angst, gay angst.
More of Basil and Mac talking about their horrible romance lives.
There's plenty of gay angst to go around. Maybe even next session there will be
Oh
gay
my
angst.
god.
No way.
From who though?
Just maybe there might be some gay angst.
My God.
I only just thought of it until like yesterday. Just like, man, admitting the fact that he's like basically like the Danny basically just likes a terrorist is like a big thing. Like that's
I'm pretty sure this guy's a criminal now.
let me get the image.
I'm pretty sure this guy's a war criminal now.
So I just had the hilarious mental sentence in my mind is Danny has a crush on Osama bin Laden.
Basically. Modern Greek myth Osama. Osama bin Laden's alive by this point.
Yeah.
He is, he's out there.
Yep.
He's out there somewhere.
Basil still does not know about 9/11.
Osama bin Laden is a child of Hephaestus.
What the fuck? But he died like a bitch though. In that hole.
No, that's Saddam Hussein, dumbass.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I liked your design more than I thought, lady with glossed lips. I wonder who she is.
I wonder. I definitely don't have a theory. No, sir.
Whoever could it be?
I have no idea, and I don't
Say it out loud.
quite...
Say it out right now. Right now, who do you think it is? Say it out loud right now. Who do you think it is?
All of us?
Yes, right now.
Oh.
Right now.
Hecate.
Hecate. Yeah.
Lady.
Hey, you want a fun little thing about Hecate? Because oh my god, that's Hecate! Wow. Shut up! It looks exactly like Eve.
Yeah.
Fun little thing about Hecate. Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it real quick. It was this one, right? Oh, it's not that one. When did Adam say this?
I'd like to mention just the chain of events that happened in the dice roller. See, Santa rolls 12 dice to help! Big Mac rolls 13 dice twice to hug a homeless old man. Then Big Mac rolls 16 dice to hold breath with Arya help. Then Big Mac hold on to Sealed Man. Then hold on to Whale Man. And then hold on to fucking Eel.
And then see Santa leave.
Who is John and why is he rolling one dice to in?
Oh, yeah. I'll just give a. I'll give a little hint about Arya, just because end the recording.
Alright.